something beginning with P and ending in Y. Clearly Jimmy Carter. Yeah, it must be Jimmy Carter. To be fair, the hair's way too well kept to be the other guy. Pussy. And maybe Pussy kill him. And enlighten me, Nat. How exactly does someone pussy kill a person?
I'm gonna take a photograph of you first. Oh shit! No, I don't want to take a photograph from inside you. That seems a bit rude. Not on a first date. Giving the poor bugger a spectral colonoscopy. Nope. Wicked. Oh, there are other doors for me to stab. There's a phrase I never thought I'd say. Gonna go stab a door. There we go. So, nope. Nope. Nope.
Get nice and moist for me, won't you?
Oh, we get another stamp. Is everybody ready for that little dopamine rush? Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Oh, yes. That's the good stuff. Who needs drugs when you've got stamps?
Need someone to come and examine my work?
Have you drawn a penis on the side of the... Where are you?
Please, I'm an artist.
Snape attempted
Yeah?
to.
Come over here.
Let's have a look. Oh, for fuck's sake.
That's fine. Just pick the one you'd most want to boink.
Okay. Tidders, get ready with a poll, I think. I think that's how this is going to end up going.
They ruined my life. There will be no boink.
Okay, no, I'm dead. End the stream. Oh, fuck.
I also really like Cowardly Pillbug. Or Anxiety Pillbug, maybe? I know I'd curl up into a ball when I'm anxious too. I think we already got a nice flat version of Turnip Face.
I'm proud of you.
Why, what did I do?
I don't know, something in the caption about putting the laundry away.
Thank you.
It's in general, I suppose.
Oh, thank you.
Nobody clipped that.
Yeah, that went so well for you last time you said nobody clipped that. Did it! I did it! Look at us go! Oh, we're so speedy now! Nyom.
Beware of the 2 large pincers, or claws, as they can pinch. Crab facts! Crocs are known for just eating whatever they come across as long as it's meat. Yeah, yeah. I mean, same. Poison ready? Yeah, work was okay. On the step on me mummy jokes, but I don't funk. I'm gonna take a photograph of you first. Oh shit, no, I don't want to take a photograph from inside you. That seems a bit rude. Not on a first date. Giving the poor bugger a spectral colonoscopy.
I look forward to all of your anagrams, Brother Adog. Literal nut. Well, I wasn't gonna call you that.
Come back whenever you find something, Nelson. I'll be out. I can
And
stay
so will
up all
Nelson.
night.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Well then.
Welcome back from the break, everybody. Oh, you bugger. I've had to make some wardrobe adjustments during the break because it's still really hot in here. It's 26 degrees in my office. I'm fucking melting. And yeah, sincerest apologies. I don't know if folks saw in chat, but it looks like we had a little bit of a network blip just as the break started, which caused the break to be sort of two breaks squished together. Because that's how Twitch likes to work things when your stream briefly goes down, apparently. Thanks, Twitch. But yeah, hopefully it's not impacted anybody. It's a rare, shiny double break, yeah. If only it felt like that. Thank you, Pora. But yeah, obviously anybody that is being impacted by it won't be able to hear me going, refresh your stream. But hopefully it's not causing any issues for anyone. And anyone that it is already saw the message and has done the needful. I left the shotgun in the submarine. Shark, 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 dolphin. At least I think that's the quickest way. Was never that good at math. That sounds so weird without context, but once you get to the submarine, you're just like, oh. That's not how I remember Baby Shark going. Well done. It's a handwritten letter. Hey Ed, what's been going on? I finally set up the address you can use to send me the ore. If you label the contents as samples of geological interest, we can pass it off as an academic research thing. I'll collect the shipments once a week and take them back up into the mine. Hold on to your hat. We're about to become the luckiest gold miners since 1848. Marv. I've only ever heard other people singing Baby Shark, just like the chorus. I don't know the song itself. Field trips. Gather the kids in a group outside the haunted manor. Choose an older kid. Get them to ring the doorbell. Nothing will happen. Laughter ensues. Then choose a younger kid and have them try. Quietly tell them the secret so that they can get the door to open. Impressed gasps ensue. The secret is to ring the bell a specific number of times. It's a coffee machine. I don't drink coffee. Good thing too, since I don't think it's working. Crow. They're in such weird places. Oh, come on. I shot that thing in the face. No way did that not connect. There we go. Game's rigged. It ducked. It's a corvid, Tidders. Not a waterfowl. Freaking theme parks. Okay, brace yourselves, everybody. Thank you. I'm glad you liked my joke. Don't invalidate its identity, you monster. I'm not invalidating its identity. Okay, brace yourselves, because you may be able to figure out what's in this glossy magazine based on what's around it. It's a glossy magazine. Oh, it's an adult magazine. Boff, no thanks. Invalidating its life, sure, but not its identity, bravo. accurate. So we're in the maintenance area, and you can tell this is a 90s theme park maintenance area. Imagine getting drop shot by a collectible. Oof. Oof. It's a large medkit. It's my medkit now. Nothing in that one. Boo. Staff memo.
Would you pick me up so I can bite you? Subscribed for 13 months.
Halcyon! Hello, welcome in, and thank you so much for being subscribed for 13 months, a year and a bit. Unlucky for some, very lucky for me, because it means you've been a member of this community for at least a year and a bit. How wonderful is that? I hope you're doing well today. I can at least imagine it belongs to a butch lesbian. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. A reminder that the piano in the Haunted Manor is not to be used for casual playing. It's wired up to the walls and the whole system is pretty fragile. If you're not Haunted Manor staff, leave it alone. Apple core. Sigh. Oh, it's a vent. Is there something inside? It's a metal safe. There's a book here. Tom B. Stone, The Year Solina Died. Is it some kind of clue? Solina. Didn't I see that name somewhere else just a minute ago? Well, it was like 5 minutes ago, but yes. It shows the Eastern Utility Corridors. And now, we have the utility corridors on our map. I do love the way the map updates when you pick new map pieces up. I have forgotten when Solina died. My memory is bad. We've been through this. Unfortunately, that doesn't appear in the notes. Solina. 1872. It's a crank handle. We have the crank handle. We can now do lots of new stuff that we couldn't do before. It's locked with a huge latch. I think it operates the latch. Let's pull it. What could possibly go wrong and kill us all? It's a lawyer! Run! Finally. Hey, how did you get inside? I went through the crypt. There was this tombstone puzzle and a shotgun and this ticking clock. Okay, I didn't ask for your life story. Oh, sorry. I'm just kidding. You did good, all right? Now, there's work to be done. Can I handle so many cranks? I know, right? What are you doing? Yeah, I think this is the best spot. The best spot? For what? I assume he uses that elevator, so he'll see it for sure. Are you talking about Edward Crowe? Yeah. Hey, would you help me out with something? Sure. What do you need to do? I need to clear off these tables and then lay out some documents. It won't take a minute. She's right, it won't take a minute, it will take at least 20. That'll do it. Thanks for the help. I want to know where she was keeping those signboards, because her briefcase is not big enough for them. That takes care of that. Hopefully he'll see it. While I'm here, I'm going to take a look in the cell. Did you go in? I didn't know. I see. Probably for the best. Well, catch you later. Stay out of trouble, all right? For the attention of Edward Crowe. It's a newspaper. An exec with a briefcase. Use your gun as quickly as possible. Oh no, she's not an exec. She's a lawyer. It's worse than that. The Atlanta Globe, July 1988. Incident at local theme park. The scariest thing in the game. Yes, she is. Parents Luke and Patricia Marshall decided to take their daughter Elaine to a local theme park for her 15th birthday. Crow Country, named for its owner, one Edward Crow, is a small amusement park found only a few miles southeast of Atlanta. It's fair to say that it's been fairly popular with locals, but never really drew in the big crowds of some of its larger competitors. The Marshall family were walking through the haunted hilltop section of the park when Elaine became separated from her parents. Around half an hour later, Elaine reappeared. She was visibly very upset, and a patch of blood marked the front of her t-shirt. It seems Elaine had wandered into a restricted section of the park and encountered something, or someone, very dangerous. Yesterday, Atlanta Central Radio got a direct quote from Elaine herself, speaking from her ward at the Westview Hospital. There was a man in a cage. It's a medical report. Patient, Elaine Marshall. Date of birth, 7th of the 5th, 1973. Injuries. Wound across the stomach and chest, not healing due to a bacterial infection. Attempts to identify the nature of the bacteria are still ongoing. Suspected cause of injury. Attacked by a wild animal. Unsubstantiated claim by the patient that she was attacked by a person. Elaine had blood on her, but was it her own? Yes, it was. Treatment. Ongoing treatment of bacterial infection. Currently no improvement shown. Notes. Patient also complains of ongoing headaches and queasiness. Further treatment pending legal agreement between Marshall family and third-party financier. Dr. Margaret Fielding, Atlanta Westview Hospital. Patient becoming a zombie. Maybe. It's a business card. Julie Barron, locally feared lawsuit attorney, 404-555-0129. It's a photo. I'm going the wrong way. I want to go to the cell, which is here. Shotgun ammo. Tolman's Records, March 24th, 1988. Boss and I have the storeroom converted into a holding cell. Pike isn't happy about it. He says we can't legally hold people here, even if they've committed a crime within the park. I tell him it's not for criminals. Boss brings the guest up here, locks it in the cell. Wants to run some tests. Says it will be much quicker if he doesn't have to travel down to the lab each time. I think it's a very bad idea to bring the guest up to the surface, especially while the park is still open. Almost immediately, I am proven right. A girl named Elaine Marshall finds her way into the holding cell and encounters the guest. She is injured and taken to hospital. Boss is forced to close the park. I fear this is not the end, but the beginning. Well, here we are. The incident that closed down Crow Country, it happened right here. Did you notice? It's been deep cleaned. Of course, that in itself is a form of evidence. You mean the fact that they had this room cleaned is proof that something happened? Something that they want to cover up? Right. No smoke without fire, as they say. No bleach without blood. Oh, that's good. I'm going to start saying that. Sometimes you just have blood and shouldn't be asked where it's from. This is true. I feel like it's always just impolite to ask about someone's blood until at least a third date. This is also very true. If we're going to report every patient turning into a zombie, we're never going to cure anyone. It's fine. Right? It's okay. You don't need to stay. I'm sure you have places to be. Right. You're looking for Edward Crow, aren't you? Do you know where he is? I want to get into his office. It's in the northeast corner of the park, I think. Northeast? Sounds like you'll need to pass through the Haunted Manor. Once you're inside, look for a way to pass through the back wall. Right. Thanks, Julie. Julie's super helpful. We love Julie. There's a panel here. It's not especially well hidden. There's a button. The cell door unlocked. Simple as that. Curing sounds like a chore. It does. It's a jailbird. Not anymore, it's not. Crow in the jail cell. It smells strongly of bleach. I don't think there's anything in the bucket. No, we can walk through the bucket. That's how nothing there is in the bucket. And now we're back out here. Ta-da! Oops. Oh no, there's more of them there. These little ones, they're so easy to miss. And I don't mean like shooting at them, miss them. I mean miss them and walk into them, miss them. That took a lot of bullets. Okay. We've done the crypt. So it is haunted house time. It's an old globe. Looks pretty fragile. So many places I never visited. It's ringing. Hello? You came back? Who is this? I'll admit, I'm glad to see you're up and about. Oh, the tenacity of youth. He's gone. Oh, thank you for the postage check, Valsion. Yes, I am shrimping. Hello, this is Dog. Yep. It's a bookcase. Inconsequential. By Anonymous. It's not moving. It's a bookcase. The Pulling of the Pin by G. Nade. We're not going to pull that one. Because I know what happens when you pull that one. Or maybe I don't. Okay, so I pulled a book on the shelf in this room on my last playthrough that was called something like A Swift Demise, and I was insta-killed. I was like, ooh, what does this one do? I regretted asking. The Flames of Hell by V.L. Cano. Not seen that one before. It's a painting of a demon. Adramelech the Undying, blamed for many deaths between 1020 and 1115. I refuse to put my hand in there. Not happening. It's a large clock. There's a hole in the middle of the clock face. Ta-da! There's a large gemstone. Which is conveniently grenade-shaped. I mean, egg-shaped. I wonder what that's for. Okay. There is a secret behind this painting, but we can't get it yet, so we may as well just leave it for now. Song in a Cage. Balassier Sournaire. Don't know if that's pronounced right, but you know what I mean. There's a vampire sleeping inside. He's not real, obviously. The vampire sat up. Made me jump. It's kind of cute, though. Get in there, Mara. We want this one first. Harmony Will Fade. By Alcuna Licenza. My mum used to make me practice every day. Shotgun shells. I remembered them. Face. Face is also one. But not for here. The clocks need regular winding, but please don't attempt it without the correct tool. Yeah, about that. I am the correct tool. Are there any other notes? There is another one somewhere. I swear there is. About the books. Maybe it's through in the next room. Playing Dead on the piano was in an OSRS quest. It is, yes. You are not wrong. It's a good quest. Empty. It's a door. D Pike, Park Operations. The cage painting was one too, yes, but that is something that we can't actually do right now. So there's no point in playing it. Because it shuts one door when you open another one anyway. So we just have to play it again later. Oh, we can't take the antidote because we've already got too many in our pocket. Oh shit, he's dead. I guess he shot himself. Should I call the police? There's a handgun lying next to him. I better not touch it. It's a TV. There's a videotape in the slot. You are the police? Yeah, about that. This is a message for Edward Crowe from Douglas Pike. Edward, we've been friends for over 30 years. You entrusted me with the running of your theme park, a task I have relished. You have always shown me kindness and always paid me well for my work. However, I can no longer remain silent. Edward Crowe, your crimes have not gone unnoticed. Nor will your sins go unpunished. As for Elaine Marshall, I hope she never forgives us. For none of us deserve it. Goodbye. Is she, though? She seems like she's about 15 years old, at least to me. Too many puzzle games have left me with the words that can be spelled on a piano brain. Yeah, same. Same. She does seem very young, considering she's supposed to be 25, doesn't she, Tids? She's not allowed to smoke. She doesn't drink coffee. She mistook a plastic shotgun for a real shotgun, despite her police ID card saying she's a firearms expert. It's a filing cabinet. It's well organized. Edward has pulled all the funding for Cosmic Future and we've halted construction. He said it was just a temporary delay, but I can tell when he's lying. Something is seriously wrong with Edward. He looks sick, but at the same time, there's a kind of manic energy in his eyes. I asked Tolman about it, but he gave me the silent treatment. So whatever it is, I think they're in on it together. I tried to spy on Edward and Tolman during their meeting. It sounded like they were trying to talk to someone, a third person in the room who wasn't talking back. But they were talking like how you talk to a baby or a young child, speaking slowly, using simple language. What is going on? Hey, we're all about politics here, Nikki. You're welcome to make that comment if you want to. It's a staff memo. The following doors are now locked electronically. Dungeon: Mermaid, Cyclops, Wolf, Serpent. Crypt: Ophelia. They can only be opened via the dungeon's computer terminal. Oh, look at him! Him work. Breadwinner! Edward had his office door electrified. Decently high voltage, too. I turned off all the mains power, but the door was still electrified, so I think he must have hooked it up to a generator somewhere in the underground level. What's this? It's a model of the Crow Country Park. Looks like there are 4 main areas, and a few smaller sections around the outside. It's a box of handgun ammo. Mine now. Okay, we're doing okay for handgun ammo, and we're doing okay for health, which is what we like to see. I think I've used 2, maybe 3 healing items so far, and I think the maximum I can use is 5. Grenade! Hooray! Empty. Now, this may look familiar, because we've been here before. It's a piece of paper. Some kind of diagram. Ta-da! It's the Iron Maiden! We can now go this way. And if we hadn't come from it from that angle, we wouldn't be able to get the secret that's behind that door, because once this door is open, it does not close. I don't know if we can actually close it again. We might be able to. Let's have a look. Oh, we can. That's good. But you'd have to... Oh, shit, I hit the wrong button. I just wasted my grenade. Oh, well. Would have been nice if I got another grenade out of that, then. I hit X instead of Y. I'm a fool. Tolman's Records, March 27th, 1988. Alarm triggered at 2:15 a.m. 2 more guests appeared in the pool room. This time, I made sure the cameras were running, so we have proof. They came out of the pool. They're worse than the first. Broken, wrong shape, falling apart. I feel heartless describing them so, but I have no other words for them. Boss said we wouldn't be able to move them, like we did with the first guest. He spent 23 minutes trying to talk to them. Then he shot them both. Oh, nice, Rocket. Guests, such a good euphemism. Yeah. Like, it's a really good way of nicknaming the enemies as well. Because it gives them their own unique identity in comparison to similar enemies from similar like games within the genre, if you know what I mean. I mean, I would say yellow, but painting yellow is pain, so maybe not. But blue and yellow always looks really nice. You could also go for
Bartender?
seen as,
Destroyer _ just subscribed for 49
considering
months.
the
Good
color
evening,
palette of
all.
the stream.
Hope you're
You could
all
always go
well.
for a nice
Just
pink
thought I'd
or a
do this
purple.
sub-anniversary while I lurk.
Oh, bless you. Thank you very much, Destroyer. Thank you so much for being subscribed for 49 months as well. Fucking hell. I hope you're doing well, friend. And yeah, you put your feet up in the Lurkers Lounge, you relax. It's lovely to have you here. Blue and yellow is another province. Ah, right, okay. Maybe not then. Crow moved the electric battery charger to the southeast underground level. I know that means you won't have access to it anymore. I think that was the idea. You alright, ma'am? My head. I threw up. Hey, it's alright. Don't worry about it. Can I ask, did something happen to you? It only grazed me. I thought I'd be fine. I don't even know what it was. My head is pounding. My stomach is... Ah, right. You were attacked. I feel dizzy. I have something that might make you feel better. At least for a little while. You should take this. No worries at all, Tabby. Thank you for being here and thank you for all the jokes. It's been wonderful, as always. I hope you rest well. And I'll hopefully see you soon. And you're most welcome. This is currently discounted because it only came out yesterday. So if you have enjoyed what you've seen of it and you want to play it yourself, it is pretty cheap at the moment. Thanks. I think that actually helped. Oh, I'm so rude. What's your name? I'm Mara. Thanks, Mara. I'm Natalie. Natalie Crow. What are you doing here, Mara? I'm actually looking for your father, for Edward Crow. What on earth do you want with father? You filed a missing persons report, didn't you? Yes, I did. You're who they sent? Yeah, I'm Agent Mara Forrest. But you're so... What? What about the man I spoke to on the phone? Detective Harrison something. Detective Harrison James. He couldn't make it. Problem with his car. So they sent you instead? Yep. Is this your father's office? He's not in there. I've been out here for hours. I haven't heard a sound. Be that as it may, I'd still like to take a look inside. Do you know how to get in? That's going to be difficult. You'll need the key. It's a big fancy gold one. Gold key, got it. And you'll have to turn off the electrified door handle. How do I do that? No idea. It wasn't electrified the last time I was here. Father must have only recently had that installed. Why? What's he hiding in there? No worries at all, Poirot. You take care. Rest well. It's been lovely to have you. Ooh, white with red tips would look nice, yeah. Good idea, Rocket. I'm sorry, Mara. I'm still not feeling great. Right, of course. I'll leave you alone. Sorry. You're kind. So that's the guy we're looking for's daughter. A grenade! Hooray! We got the grenade I accidentally threw away back. And some shotgun shells. Won't open. Boo. Can someone from maintenance please varnish the Ocean Kingdom storage room door, or else just replace the door entirely? It's made from really old wood and it's starting to crumble. It's not exactly fire safe. What's that? It's a grenade! We have another grenade now. We can only hold 2 grenades at a time, so this is good for us. And there's a crow there. Hey, little friend. There you go. 17 out of 42 now. This is going well. It's a pulley. I think it's for moving the curtain. I'm gonna save myself some time and do this now. Because we don't need to do that until later, but now it's already done. An apple core. Hooray. I just love finding apple cores. Let's get our gun reloaded. We're going to need that in a sec. It's ringing. Hello? Listen, I had no idea what the roots were for. How could I have known? What roots? What are you talking about? There are 7 in total. And I cut them down, cut them open. You cut them open? What? All but one. We left one intact. For posterity, we thought. What a farce. He's gone. Shit. I'm caught on a thing. Up we go. They can't get us up here. Can we get them, though? No. Oh, I'm very badly hurt. Yeah, we're at critical. I died on this bit on my first playthrough. There we go. They are really fast and really small, and therefore very difficult to deal with. Unless you grenade them. Evidently. Oh, fuck. I hit the wrong button again. What a waste. I'm so not used to having the crowbar. Some gasoline. A little bit of gasoline. Okay. I noticed the Seven Seas mermaids use the same kind of battery as the giant crow. Not a great idea. Those kinds of batteries aren't waterproof. Those mermaids are going to need constant maintenance. It's a tank. It's full of water. We don't have anything we can use here yet, so we're just going to close that. And we're going to attack this door until it opens. And we haven't saved in a little while, which is fine because we're now at the theatre. And we can go to this save, back from the start of the game. We've only got 25 crows left to find now as well. We're doing well. There weren't any here, so there's not going to be now either. We're going to hug this wall just in case any more bugs come out of the vents. And we're going to go back to the swan room. Oh, we've got some new enemies now as well. Some new guests have arrived. I think they're called grinners, something like that. Or smilers. They've got a super ominous name because they've got big toothy grins. It's really quite off-putting. It's a wheel. Doesn't turn. But we have an item to make it turn now. Put the gem in there. And... it's a swan. Let's get that grody chain off your neck. Oops. Oh my god. we just murdered that swan. Can't carry any more antidotes right now, so we're going to leave that there. There are some shotgun shells here that I didn't pick up earlier, so we're going to grab those. And we're going to head back out. And now... we have everything we need for in here. So off we go. First things first, we'll put the crank handle on, we'll turn it. Then we'll come over here. We'll turn it, she'll say, mechanism's not working. Then we'll put the chain on. Then we'll turn it again. And we put some gasoline in the flamethrower earlier. So now we can turn the flamethrower on. The resin melted. Something hanging from the chain. A woeful mask. So we've got everything that we could ever want from in here now. And we can go on our merry. I'm going to go this way quickly. So I can get my bearings. Because we want to go to... oh, actually, we've got another room that we can access if I can remember which way it is. I think it's this way. I need to make sure not to step on those as well. Excuse me, miss. You really shouldn't be wandering around here. Why not? It's not safe. Would you like me to escort you out? Are you a police officer? Police Detective Harrison James. I was supposed to be here hours ago, but some kid broke into my car this morning. Little punk slashed my tyres too. They look okay to me. No, they slashed my car tyres. Had to borrow the bike because I couldn't use my car. Oh, right. Duh. I didn't catch your name. Oh, right, sorry. I'm Mara. Aha, so that's your car out front. The 85 Fiesta? Yeah. How did you know? I met your boyfriend. He said he was waiting for you. Oh my god. He's not my... never mind. It doesn't matter. You're blushing. No, I'm not. Shut up. Actually, Mara, maybe you can help me. I was supposed to meet up with a woman, a Miss Natalie Crow. You haven't seen her around, have you? As far as I know, she's early 20s, blonde hair. Nope, no idea. Sorry. We lied. No, it's okay. I thought I'd ask, just in case. I need to go find Miss Crow, but I'm going to ask you to go back to your car, okay? It's not safe here. You need to go home. Sure, I was just on my way out, more or less. Glad to hear it. You be safe now, okay? I really didn't think he was going to show up. I wonder. Hang on. Wooden panel looks a little different. Oh, really? Okay, I think I know how the speedrun works now. It can be pressed. Nothing happened. I think it's out of power. Ah, no, okay. But we can do that now to save some time for later. Assuming that that stays the way I've just put it. Hello? The first guests emerged from the pool 2 years ago. I've been thinking. It must have been on purpose. The timing, I mean. 2 years ago? 1988. Must have been some sort of intersection. A critical pivoting point, if you will. Late enough that we'd developed the necessary infrastructure. Early enough that we've... Well, early enough so as not to be too late, I suppose. He's gone. It's locked. There's a bronze keyhole. We have a bronze key. Return from the lounge. Eurovision is over and the neighbours have finally shut up about it. Yay! Welcome back. Oh, we can't actually do this yet. But we know it's here now, so that's nice. It's the sun. The fire is crackling softly. I'm gonna save. Tolman's Records, March 23rd, 1988. I've been hate watching it. I hate myself. Don't hate yourself. If you want to hate watch something, hate watch it. I have deliberately not watched it this year. I am boycotting it this year, as I know a lot of other people are. The intruder is contained in the lab. Boss is calling him the guest. I told him that was in poor taste, but it stuck. It's a shame that Tabby's already gone to bed, because I would have liked for Faye to see that. Because, yeah, that's where it all starts. The whole thing of calling these creatures guests started with that first one that came through the pool. Oh, geez, Grox, really? Calm down, Grox neighbours. Offered guest food and water. He took no notice of either. I can't begin to describe what's wrong with him. Boss doesn't want to call an ambulance. He doesn't want to call anyone. I suggested we shut down all root excavation, just until we work out what's happened. Boss says we can't shut down just yet, so the machines are back on. I have a bad feeling. I think we're about to make things worse. Crow. Oh, here it is, look. There's no reason you have to defeat enemies, but if you leave them, you may have a harder time traveling around later on. I love that it says that, like, you don't have to do this. But if you don't, it could be a bit more difficult. So, you know, you have to make that judgment call on what's going to be better for you. Kill everything or don't. You decide. It's a portrait. Douglas Pike, the builder. Natalie Crow, Autumn's child. That's the staff memo that I think we already... The computer systems in both the railway room and the dungeon now need the security disk to access. Yes, I know it's inconvenient, but these are the new regulations. Okay, we hadn't looked at that one yet. Edward Crow, the trailblazer. Tolman, the mole. for goodness sake. There we go. We can only hope that Morrow just picked up at least 4 bullets. Okay, so we still can't do the thing in here. So we won't bother with that. We've unlocked the railway now, but we don't have the thing we need for that yet. We can go this way. So we'll get this opened up. We actually need to go the other way first. There are more things for us to do in the haunted house area first. But let's get this gate open. That's as far as it goes. Oop. Hey, big fella. I love the art style. It's so good, isn't it? Like, it knows what vibe it's going for, and it fucking runs with it. And you can't say fairer than that, really. For any game, in my opinion. So we want to go to the Witchwood. Because we now have the thing we need for that. I really like the way everything's sort of interconnected as well. Like, it doesn't take a massive amount of brain power to figure out which puzzle you've just picked up a piece for. And the backtracking doesn't feel... What's the word I'm looking for here? Cumbersome, I guess. We need to look out for crows in the Witchwood as well, I think. Because I think there's going to be some crows in here somewhere. I think we need Star next. Yeah, we did. Good, good. Oh, I can't carry any more shotgun shells right now. I've picked up all the shotgun shells and therefore cannot carry any more. There are some Magnum bullets knocking about in here somewhere as well. I always forget where, though. Ah, there they are. They're behind this, so we need to come back this way and grab them on the way out. There's a grenade there. Grab that. Like, this maze puzzle is just the right kind of length and just the right kind of, like, level of complexity to not get annoying. And even if you go the wrong way, you're still rewarded for your efforts. You still get, like, there's still stuff at the end of the dead ends and stuff. It's nice. Oh! Shit. I saw that and I was like, no, we're fine. We're fine. We're not fine. No, I should heal. I don't want to, but I should. Yeah, the inventory in general is just really well designed. It knows exactly what it's supposed to be, you know? I'm gonna reach all the way in and pull out a trident. And then I'm gonna fucking leg it. I'm gonna take a hit there, 'cause We need to get out of here. Waterfork! Yep. Okay, we're okay. We're fine. We're alright. We could be a hell of a lot worse. I didn't see any crows in there, but I wasn't paying that much attention. We do have a new hazard to be wary of. Oh, thank you, Chibi-tan. The new hazard is the union-mandated break in 1 minute. It's not a penguin, it's a crow. But yes, they are all the bins are birds. All the bins are crows. We are gonna pause there. I like to be at a save point when I do that, but we're not in the best of places. Bravo, Torpor. Okay, everybody. Time for snacks, drinks, stretches, fresh air, and we will be back in 3 minutes, okay?
Off of it, and the holes are getting bigger. Let's see if offering the weirdest combo of being hard as fuck and curious as shit right now. Nope. That is...
Big Danger just raided with 16 viewers.
Genuine enthusiasm.
George Stubber, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. There's a username I didn't expect to see. He has arrived.
I mean, you could literally stand at the basement door and wait for it to come out and just follow it. And this is the monster that I was terrified of as a child.
And now we're bullying it. Hi! How you doing? That was satisfying.
And so we've come to this one last spin of the round.
Oh no. Fear.
This last
Oh.
spin is up to you.
Come on, Wib.
We filled his dirty little spin hole.
It's fun to share points.
Oh, yeah.
I got points.
Yay! And what do points mean?
What's
Validation.
on my back?
Need someone to come and examine my work?
Have you drawn a penis on the side of the... Where are you?
Please, I'm an artist.
Snape attempted
Yeah?
to.
Come over here.
Let's have a look. Oh, for fuck's sake. That's still a child. Oh, there you go, Nat. There is, Facebutt? Butt face? Facebutt leggy man. He's not Rent Trauma Frog levels of concerned, but maybe he's concerned at Rent Trauma Frog. This is the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty. Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of
Welcome
magic,
back from
stunning
the break,
high-res-
everybody. And welcome in to Danger and the Danger Raiders. What's up, Danger? How was your stream? Thank you so much for trusting me with your community this evening. I hope you're all doing well. For anyone that needs to raid and rest, please do. Meet Mecha Maintenance, exceptionally important on this channel. Feel free to put your feet up in the Lurkers Lounge. There is plenty of space. Or hang out and vibe and chat. It's up to you. Android Mars, welcome in. Welcome in. Shimus, welcome in. Ooh. Craig Bear, welcome in. Danger, hello. Royal Rainbow, welcome in. Good evening, good evening. How am I finding it? Okay, I started my stream late. Haruibo, welcome in. Congratulations on being officially the fastest thing alive because my stream had a technical glitch earlier. I hope you're doing well today. Hello, Adam. Welcome in. Sketches, thank you for the treat for the bar staff. Oh, heck, everything's going off at the minute, isn't it? It is one of these. A disco dot. Yeah, I started my stream late today because I was playing this. I have spent all day playing Crow Country, and basically when, like, 5 minutes before my stream time, fuck it, I'm gonna stream this today. I'm really enjoying it. This is my second playthrough. This is a New Game Plus playthrough. It is brilliant. I love it. Now, I am a big fan of SFB games. There is only one of their games I haven't played, and it was a Switch exclusive. SFB are a two-person team who get their friends to help them on games. They have made the Detective Grimoire series. The third, excuse me, the third one of those has just been announced. And Haunt the House. Which I absolutely adore, and will be streaming at some point. So, sorry about that. A sprinkle got caught on my throat. So this is a massive departure from the kind of thing they've done before. It is their first survival horror. It is their first 3D game. And it's fucking brilliant. I love it. Absolutely adore it. I've been having a lot of fun sharing it with chat as well. We are a good third into the game at this point, I think. My concept of video game time is very bad, but I think we're about a third of the way through. And I was just about to explain when I realised we were due our union-mandated 3-minute break that we now have a new hazard to deal with. So these little guys weren't here before. What I'm not going to do is get too close to it, because if I do, it will spit poison at me. So I'm going to shoot the little fucker instead. Okay, where were we going? Let's check our map. So we still have something to do in the dungeon, but we can't do that yet. We just got ourselves a trident from the Witchwood, and we've opened up the other part of the park. So... that's not very cash money, I know, right? So we are going to go this way, and we're going to go under the sea. Because you know what they say? It's better down where it's wetter. Now this is an area where I will be shooting things. Thank you, RNG. Oh, it's a soda can. No. And we're still just on the basic weapon. We haven't found any of the other weapons yet. Just throwing that out there. I'm just gonna set that one off because I have a bad track record with them on this run, and I'm trying really hard not to overheal. So, oh boy, it's submarine time. Oh yeah, it's really good. Like I'm generally not particularly good at shooting in survival horrors, so the fact that I'm doing okay at it in this, very satisfying. Hey Ed, how's things? I got your shipment, the system's all up and running, and the important part,
I've lined up a major buyer for the gold. Had to put on a bit of a show when they visited the site, but I think I got away with it. I had a thought about the rocks you're using for the ore. Do you think anyone over on my end would be able to tell if it's not Brazilian? Like, they'd know it was from Georgia? Maybe I'm overthinking it. Marv. It's a ring-bound book. It's the staff memos. The murder worms are just misunderstood. Maybe. Maybe. Let's get a save going. So, file 2 is my completed first playthrough, and I saved 25 times. I have saved 5 times on this. And just as an example, file 1 was when I got to this point in the game. 14 saves, 5 this time. My, what a difference it makes when you know what you're doing. Another medkit, but I can't carry any more medkits right now because I'm deliberately not using them. Okay, so there's the shotgun, locked away in the cabinet. It's a set of instructions. Rules of the sea. Octopus +2, shark +6, jellyfish -5, dolphin -3, pufferfish multiply by 2, turtle reset to 0. It's a plastic gun. I don't think it's working. Nothing. It's a plastic gun. It's broken. Well, we'll just have to use our own then. Where's the dolphin? There's the dolphin. The dolphin is such a pain in the ass to shoot because of the way it moves. You can end up hitting the turtle by accident and resetting your score. And it helps if you reload. There we go. First try. There's a bunch of nautical trinkets in here. And a shotgun. Looks like a real one. And now we have a shotgun. Ho, ho, ho. Night, night, Torpor. You take care. Thank you for being here. So we'll make it a 6th save. We're still under half the amount of saves that I had at this point in the game last time. So I'll take that. Okay. So let's quickly refill our handgun. Let's refill our shotgun. And I think we've got too many antidotes already. Oh, we can't pick that up anyway. That is not an antidote we can pick up. So now we have a shotty. Ho, ho, ho. Which is good, because now this guy is here. No point using the shotty for that final shot because the handgun will do the job. And you don't want to waste your shotgun rounds. If you can avoid it. Because you don't get as many as you do. I know there's some right here, but... Oh, shit. I forgot about you, you sneaky little bugger. That's what I mean about those. They're an absolute nightmare because they can just lurk in tiny little corners. And now I need to heal again. Don't I? Caution, yeah. No, I'm not gonna do it. We're gonna cope for a little bit. Oh, I nearly got by that. Nothing in there. We've got a map here. Now we have a map of the Ocean Kingdom, so we now have a full theme park map, basically. Can't carry any more antidotes. There's another crow there. Banana peel. How disappointing. I'm not comfortable with how injured she is, so I am just going to heal up. I don't think I'm going to be getting an S rank on this one. I've made too many little mistakes, but that's okay. I noticed the acid bottle in the mermaid cage is pretty much empty. You could refill it from the acid tank, but I heard Crow moved it down into the underground level. And no, I don't know what he's using it for. I didn't ask. Who are you? Never seen you before. I'm Mara. Agent Mara Forrest. No shit, that's like a girl version of my name. What's your name? Mark? Marv. Of course. Marvin Trumbull. Why are you here? Are you an employee? No, but I do work with Ed. We're, business partners. Edward Crow? Yeah. Do you know where he is? I was about to ask you the same question. Ah, shit. He's gone and done it, hasn't he? Done what? Hey, so how old are you? Old enough? Nice gun, by the way. What is that? A Browning? A Colt? Yeah, sure. For those that came in with the raid, Mara has on her police ID badge that she is a firearms expert. This is not the first time she's said something that makes her sound not like a firearms expert. Marvin, what kind of work do you do with Crow? I work overseas normally, just came back for a little visit. Only Crow's gone and disappeared. Great timing. I'm pretty sure he's around here somewhere. See, I wanted to use the northwest elevator, but Tolman's prowling around back there. Tolman? Yeah, you know, Ed's root excavation guy. Root? What? Maybe I'll try the southwest elevator. That could work. Wait, the elevators are broken, aren't they? Huh, that depends. On what? Yeah, I think I'd better get going. See you around, Mary. We don't like Marv. Marv's a dick. As you probably figured out. If you don't turn your torch off before you talk to him as well, he complains that you're shining a light directly into his eyes. He's just like full-on slimy gremlin energy. It's a control box. It's locked. There's a silver keyhole. We don't have a silver key yet. We have a bronze key. Sounds like someone's in need of a shin kicking. He absolutely is. It's a change machine. Sorry, out of order. Wait, is there a second note behind it? What on earth? Set the arcade game scores. Dolphin score should be twice the mermaid score. Boat score should be twice the dolphin score. Shark score should be twice the boat score. Is it some kind of equation? The Atlantic Globe, August 1988. Crow Country announces sudden closure. While its popularity has been on something of a downturn recently, there were no public signs of an impending closure for local theme park Crow Country. However, many angry guests were forcibly turned away as they showed up to the park yesterday, only to find the gates closed. Speculation is rife that this sudden decision has something to do with the Elaine Marshall incident, reported in this newspaper 2 weeks ago. Edward Crow, owner, issued a statement. It's nothing to do with the Marshall incident, we're just closing for refurbishments. But that doesn't line up with the fact that people had tickets booked for a visit to the park this week. What's going on, Mr. Crow? Ah, cola. My favourite cola brand. Indeed. Okay, so we've got a sign for the arcade there. What's that? Tank of gasoline. Hooray! It's a large wooden crate. I can hear something breathing in there. Nothing happened. Probably shouldn't have done that. I didn't do that last time. Can't carry any more gasoline right now. Hello? The worst part is, I never really wanted the gold. I didn't really care. It was my father who wanted it. He made the decision to buy the land. Years later, when he died, he left all of Crow Country in my care. I had no choice but to come back, finish what he'd started. It's just an asthmatic crate. Yeah, it happens all the time. Wait, the theme park originally belonged to your father? No, Crow Country is the name of the land. This land. He's gone. I unlatched it. And we're back here. Ta-da! So earlier when I was saying how I like the way the map works in this, that's a prime example of it. Like, everything feels really nicely knitted together, and it's got that kind of almost Metroidvania exploration feel to it, which is just very, very satisfying. It's a photo. I haven't figured out the purpose of this specific photo because I didn't figure it out last time either. But it's certainly a thing that's there. It's full of trash. Banana peel. Sigh. Okay. We should be able to skirt round this. Yeah, there we go. Going to the restaurant. Actually, we're gonna skirt back round it. There we go. And we're gonna go, I think the lounge is this way. No, that's the arcade. Lounge is this way. Oh, we'll boot this as well, so I don't have to worry about it later. Won't budge. There's no keyhole either. There's a sign, but it's blank. I don't like this door. Oh, hey, the sign dropped down. Let the record show that I solved my problem with violence. There's a silver keyhole behind the sign. We don't have a silver key yet, so... But that's all ready for us now when we get the silver key. It's a wooden panel. I can see through into the lounge. Harrison James is sitting on the couch. He hasn't noticed me. This is kind of fun. Okay, that's enough of that. The root excavation areas need to stay locked when you're not using them. If you need to access them, the switch that unlocks all the gates is in the break room. That's in the Northwest Underground area. Some shotty shells. And we'll go over here quickly. It's a puzzle solution for the arcade, if you've not already done it, which we haven't, because we've not got the silver key yet. But it's also fairly easy to figure out. This game is really good for just leaving hints for how to solve puzzles for you if you want them. It's a handwritten letter. Hey Ed, what's up? The mine has an inspection coming up. National level. Scary shit. Someone told me they check the actual minerals in the ore. Like they check it's a match for the local area. No worries at all, Dash. You take care. Thank you so much for being here. It's been so lovely to have you. We might finish up soon. Like, I am quite happy to just play through the whole game in a single stream, but that's probably not a good plan for the well-being of my viewers as much as anything else. So, yeah, we'll probably finish up fairly soon. Because there's a lot of running to and fro that needs to happen. But I want to show you folks some stuff in the, like, the Sea World bit before we finish up, so I hope you rest well, Dash. Then someone else told me they don't ever do that, but they will with me because they definitely suspect something. So I had a crate of rocks and soil delivered. Let me know when it gets to you. I got the contents for free, obviously, but it cost an absolute freaking fortune to send something so heavy. But if it means we can fool the inspection guys, Marv. Valsion wants me to keep playing. I take it you're having fun. Did you see that? We're gonna walk around the back of this. See if they come out. There we go. I was expecting it and it still made me jump. Okay, that did not trigger the trap, and I was hoping it would. That's a shame. Are they still there? Yeah. Shit. We turned around. So this is one of the 4 optional mini-bosses. And they're stuck, which is good for us. Let's just do that. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Valsion. So, now that it's dead, we can get a proper look at it. That is some horrifyingly see-through skin. Phil Dickles, indeed. $2106. Yeah, the creature designs in this are really fucking good in my opinion. Because that should make you go, gross. Okay, that's that one dealt with. There's more on the other side if I remember rightly. Oop, missed. There we go. It's a grenade! Phone's on the other side of the room. Oh no, it's there. My mistake. Handgun. So these little things that I keep shooting are little poison, like, mines, for want of a better description. Is that a Jar Jar Jar? They are sea monsters. And they sing songs to the birthday child. We'll get into that in a moment. Because that's one of the puzzles that's in this room. Hello? Natalie, my daughter. She's here, isn't she? Yes, she's looking for you. She filled a missing persons report with the police. I told her not to. I thought I'd convinced her not to. Listen, can you get her out of here? Get her to leave? Now? Mr. Crow, she got hurt. She was attacked. I see. He's gone. Jar Jar is a kind of sea monster, so I guess they are. I mean, they've got a certain Jar Jar quality to them. So we've got a statue here. Fruit are friends. Good to know. We've got grape, lime, pineapple, strawberry. That couldn't possibly come up in a puzzle. Oh. I hate it when she turns around when I'm trying to shoot things. Actually, I want to try something. If I can. No, because they've gone over there now. Actually, while I'm doing that, you can listen to the sounds that they make. Bugsnax crossover, indeed. There we go. So that's all the guests cleared out. Can't carry any more health kits. So it's... Cup is empty. Let's add some soda. We want Groovy Grape. Then we want Luscious Lime. Then we want Pineapple Punch. Then we want Strawberry Sunshine. Mr. Crow keeps extra treasure maps in the wooden bureau in his lounge. 8891. That was the code I didn't write down earlier. Tolman's Records. Actually, I'm going to write it down now so that I don't forget it after we've read the Tolman's Records. March 30th, 1988. Boss has begun experiments with the pool. He attaches a key to a long chain and slowly lowers it in. He waits 25 seconds, pulls it back out again. It's changed. Too long in some places, too short in others. It's the wrong shape. Okay, let's do the other puzzle in here before we start with going to get that getting the secrets maps. Neptune's Palace birthdays. 1. Have parents place gifts inside treasure chest. 2. During the meal, give the trident to the child. 3. The sea monsters will turn towards the trident. 4. When they're facing the trident, they'll sing, as long as the trident isn't too far away. 5. If all 4 are singing, the chest will open. 6. Child can now take the gifts out of the chest. Note, the sea monsters often get stuck and don't rotate properly. Just give them a tap and it should set them off. So you can see this one here is, if I stand here, it sings to me. But it gets stuck and doesn't turn around. So if we stand on the mark here and head directly towards them, give them a little tap. Do the same over here. We stand in the middle. That's 3 of them. And there's only 1 who's staring off into space. We'll give them a little tap. Hi. That's a good sea monster. Then we'll stand on the mark. And the keys. Right there in the chest. We now have our silver key. So we now have access to almost everywhere in the game. Now let's read the note on the other side here. To management, can we get the code for the front door changed, please? It's far too easy to guess. Is it the factory default or something? This is a security concern. It is a security concern. And now, we're back out here. Opposite side of the, oh dear. You can see why they're called grinners, can't you? Look at that toothy smile. Now let's get some power in here. Power! Grenade over here. Can't carry anymore right now. Okay, so we need one answer correct in the mermaid quiz. And then we need 2 points in the dolphin game. That's not how you get the points. There we go. And then we need 4 points in the boat game. And 8 points in the shark game, which is the most annoying to get points in, unfortunately. Because you just got to wait for the right things to come up so you can shoot them. And sometimes they just don't. I feel like this is probably going to end up being a speedrun killer. Ah, shoot. And we have the data disk. So we can now do the train puzzle. And we can do the crypt puzzle. And we can do the dungeon puzzle. That's 3 puzzles we can now solve because we've got this key. So that's nice. Hey, you may be thinking, that wasn't there before. I'm not going to pick it up because I don't know if that's going to cause us trouble. But what I can tell you is that it is a fake medkit. It explodes when you touch it. We now have exploding medkits and exploding ammo packs dotted about on the floor. And the only way you can tell them apart from the other stuff is because it's a slightly different colour or slightly different markings. Hi. Well, well, look who it is. Mara, you told me you were on your way out. I got lost? Uh-huh. I'm not stupid, you know. Did you find Natalie? No, not yet. I thought she might be in here, but... What are you reading? It's an old book about gold mining. It's actually really... looks boring. Mara, is there something I can help you with? So, how are you feeling? What do you mean? You're not injured? You haven't been attacked by anything? So you saw them too? Those creatures? Did they attack you? No, I ran, fast as I could. Thought I was going crazy. Mara, what are they? What's going on here? Do you know something? Harrison, if you're really not injured, you should probably leave. Get out of here while you still can. I can't do that. I still need to find Natalie. She might be in danger. So, you're still looking for Natalie. Where have you looked? Basically nowhere. Everywhere I go, doors are locked, paths are blocked. Always seems like I need some kind of weird key. It's infuriating. Oh yeah. It's that kind of place. You get the hang of it after a while. He doesn't want to talk to us anymore. That's fair. Okay, we want 8891. Map of secrets. So if we look at our map now, press Y, we can see all the secrets that we've still got to find and all of the ones that we've unlocked. And it shows you where all of the crows are as well. Wicked. That's very handy. I appreciate that they put those on there. for it. Nothing. Okay, where do we want to go? We do want to save. Have a cheeky little save. Okay, so we've got a puzzle in the theatre that we can't finish yet. We've got a puzzle in the dungeon which we can finish. There is a secret in the crypt that we can now unlock. We can't do the one in the Haunted Manor yet. We've got quite a few in Crow Country Central as well. And one in the parking lot that we can do now. So I think we go and clear up all of the secrets that we've not got yet. We've got one in Fairy Tale Town that we should be able to do by now as well. So let's go this way. And remember that there's a bunch of new enemies here now, because we're at that point in the game. There's a crow there. I see you, you sneaky little bugger. I don't think it removes them from the map after you've found them. No, because we got the one in the holding cell, so it keeps them on the map. So you still have to... Oh. Okay. Theatre we can't do. Okay. This one's going to be interesting because this is going to hurt us. There's no way for it to not hurt us. Which is why the game gives you a medkit here. Staff memo. Warning, I shouldn't have to say this, but for your safety and my sanity, please do not eat any of the mushrooms. Now, I don't know about you folks, but I don't like to listen to what I'm told to do by random pieces of paper just tacked to the walls in a theme park. It's not really my jam. It's a hanging scroll. By decree of His Royal Highness, the Monarch of Many Mushrooms, the court finds the following to be innocent and harmless. Blusher, Moral, Shiitake. There's a button on his head. I invited Lentinula Edodes to dinner. Alas, I find myself dining alone. The mushrooms just accidentally fell into my mouth. Yeah, exactly. I'm afraid the shiitake will be thrown to the pigs. It's the Mushroom King. By decree of His Royal Highness, the Monarch of Many Mushrooms, the court finds the following to be deadly and dangerous. Deathcap, Destroying Angels, Deadly Dapperling. The Honourable Mr. Amanita Phalloides. Wait, this could be dangerous. Eat the mushroom. It's a mushroom on a plate. The renowned Sir Lentinula Edodes. I feel ill. I really shouldn't eat anymore. See? It's fine. It's fine. Don't try this at home, chat. The veritable Lord Amanita Bisporigia. Bisporigera. There we go. Can you tell I'm getting sleepy? I feel ill. I really shouldn't eat anymore. The esteemed lady, Amanita Rubeskins. I feel ill. I really shouldn't eat anymore. Now, I knew that one was safe to eat, which is why I didn't heal beforehand. The illustrious Miss Lepiota Brunenion... No, can't do this one. Bruneon Carnata. There we go. Jesus Christ, that's a long name. And that one's made us poorly too. The distinguished Miss Morchella, also known as the Moral. This one is safe to eat. Thank you for dining with me, stranger. I open myself up to you, fully. It's a mushroom. I'm a little mushroom boy. I'll use my mushroom magic to grant you a wish. Tell me, what is it that you wish? What's that? You want to improve the power of your handgun? To each their own, I guess. Wish granted. Ta-da! Our handgun is now better. I'm a little mushroom boy. I've already granted you a wish. I have no other purpose. Fare thee well, little mushroom boy. So you have to use 3 healing items just to survive that. So I'm honestly not sure how you're supposed to get through the whole game to get the S rank. I'm probably not going to get an S rank now, but you absolutely need to do that to get the S rank. So you basically have to get through the rest of the game without taking any damage or needing to heal, I think, is how that works. Because S rank can only be achieved if you get all of the... Shit. If you get all of the secrets. It's unlocked. Through we go. I am critical again. There we go, medkit. Okay, right at the beginning of the stream, I said, this is a game that I want merch for. Oh no. I forgot how much crap there is in this room that can hurt you. Because I think we've got another enemy somewhere as well. We do. No! Oh no. Injured. Injured again. Yeah, not getting an S rank now. I've done too many heals, I think. I want a Crow Country stuffed crow. Look at this little guy. Look how cute he is. And he squeaks. It's a stuffed toy. It's a stuffed crow with a golden trident. It's a stuffed crow with a pumpkin head. I love the stuffed crows. I think they're so cute. Shotgun shells. Don't mind if I do. Crow on the counter there as well. So there's also action figures. And like just like rubber dolls as well. There you go. Get that open. Oh, I missed one. They're so easy to overlook because they're so little. Gifts for Natalie. 1 Haunted Hilltop stuffed toy. 2 Classic Crow Country rubber doll. 3 Fairy Tale Town action figure. Thanks. Let me know the total. I'll pay you back. Edward. Welcome back, Primbles. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had fun in armor. Okay, so I have the solution to this puzzle written down. You have to add up the prices. And that gets you the Magnum. Also, there's something inside. It's a mushroom. I'm a little mushroom boy. I'll use my mushroom magic to grant you a wish. Tell me, what is it that you wish? What's that? You want to improve the capacity of your shotgun? To each their own, I guess. Wish granted. We now have a better shotgun, which can hold 4 shotgun shells at a time. And we've got so much gasoline in our hands that we can't carry any more of that, which is a shame. Night Night RNG, thank you for being here. It's been lovely to have you. I hope you rest well. We'll go do the train puzzle. Let's see if I can remember this one. So it's red. No, I can't remember. I think it's red, yellow, blue, green. No, we don't get to choose the wishes, Valsion. Okay, so... let's open this up. So our engine needs to be... oh, hang on. So it's B, D, A, C. And now we have a flamethrower. Ho, ho, ho. So because we've now got a little handheld flamethrower, we can pop back into here, grab the rest of that gasoline. Yep. There we go. It's much easier to maneuver around here now. We need to go back this way. Oh my god, Primbles. I hate it when that happens. I was going to do the garden today, but I missed my opportunity and then it was way too warm for that. Not this way. We want to go this way. I did it at peak warm like a fool. I have also been that fool. There's another one somewhere. We've also got that to worry about. I love the way this game introduces new environmental hazards gradually over the course of the game. It does mean you've got to keep paying attention to your surroundings even after you've been to a place multiple times. But that's not a bad thing, in my opinion. Okay. So we're gonna do this one first. Can't carry any more grenades right now. That's fine. I'm not using enough grenades this run. So the trick for this puzzle is that each of these cells holds a mythical creature. So this is the mermaid cell. The one I opened before this was the serpent cell. Now we're going to open the Cyclops cell. And then last in here, at least, we're going to open the wolf cell. Oh, no. 2 eyes. Wolves have 2 eyes. I think this is the only one that only has 1 thing in it. Yeah. And now we're going to go back over here. And we're going to say 2 legs, 2 arms, 1 head, 2 eyes. I'm going to go this way. I am going to go back into here briefly because there's no enemies in here now. And I'm going to snooze that ad. There we go. We're just going to clear out all the secrets in this area. Just quick. And then we'll go for a break. Saving the magnum bullets for later. Right. We should be good now. Oh, nearly got poisoned there. We're going to go down into the crypt. Apparently, some reviewer complained that this game's characters were too blocky. Fucking idiot. That's what it's supposed to look like. And this is now down. We can open this up. There's a body. It's a beautiful woman. She can't possibly be real. It's an incredibly realistic wax figure. I should leave it alone. There's a drawer built into the coffin. Ophelia Pike, Atlanta Westview Hospital, nurse ID number 0629681. First aid handbook, 1987. There's some good information in here. I should be able to put it to good use. Medkits are now improved. But I've got to try and avoid using them for the rest of the game. I say as I walk directly into poison spray. Okay, that's everything in here. We can leave. Now we need to go to the Haunted Mansion, which is just across the way. Some people never gamed on PS1 and it shows. I mean, I never gamed on PS1, but that's beside the point. Yeah, all of the crows look vaguely Pingu-esque, but they are crows. Believe it or not. Newt Newts of Death, indeed. That's the one I picked up before. A Swift and Sudden End by B. Slane. It did exactly what it said on the cover. Oh, nearly stepped on a poison bomb there. Okay. We need cage. That's what we need. Globe is on fire. I don't understand. Did somebody do this? It's a mushroom. Actually, this is the easiest one to actually see, so I'm gonna stand next to him. I'm a little mushroom boy. I'll use my mushroom magic to grant you a wish. Tell me, what is it that you wish? What's that? You want to improve the range of your flamethrower? To each their own, I guess. Wish granted. We have 4 secrets left to unlock. I don't know why I'm bothering with all the secrets when I know I'm not going to be able to get an S rank after the amount of heals I've done, but whatever. I got the one in the theatre, I'm sure I did. Got the one in the gift shop. Got the one in the toilet. We just got those 2 secrets down there. Staff parking one we can do now, but toilet one we can't, so I might leave staff parking until we've done toilet. Either way, it's time for a break. Real question is, who designed this place? Mr. Pike, who is now dead. Mr. Pike and Mr. Crow, actually, I think. Hey, Eggy, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. We are just about to go for our union-mandated meat mecha maintenance break. Yep. But we'll be back in 3 minutes, so feel free to get comfy, everybody else. You've got 3 minutes to have a stretch, grab a snack, refresh your drinks, do all that good stuff. And I will see you in 3. Something beginning with P and ending in Y. Clearly Jimmy Carter. Yeah, it must be Jimmy Carter. To be fair, the hair's way too well kept to be the other guy. Pussy. And maybe Pussy kill him. And enlighten me, Nat. How exactly does someone pussy kill a person?
Okay, I'm not a big fan of you, but I am liking what you're saying. Spider Marathon Committee will hear about this.
us out of. And the temptation to recolor this one and make medieval Porthos is strong. Like, it's most of the way there. We just need to make the black bits brindle, and that would not be hard. We need a weird medieval Porthos. The doggo does the blep. The doggo does do the blep, and we love a blepping doggo.
And for everybody that's met him before, look! A bigger view of Porthos. This is an awkward song to be listening to when I'm introducing the dog. It's Unchained.
And so we've come to this one last spin of the round.
Oh no. Fear.
This last spin
Oh.
is up to you.
Come on, Wib.
We filled his dirty little spin hole.
Ivan!
It's fun to share points.
Oh, yeah.
I got points.
Yay! And what do points mean?
What?
Validation.
What's on my back?
Will this get rid of the dollar that's stuck in our hand? I don't think it will. Oh no.
Wait here for a second.
We're just gonna spend the whole game with this dollar stuck in our hand now. For those of you in chat that have played this game before, as is always the case, please refrain from any...
Welcome back, everybody. I have been thinking about which of the crystal crows we might not have got, and honestly, I'm not sure. Unless the rest of them are on the bit of the map we've not been to yet, which is fine. Because I think I've got all of them that we can see. I mean, maybe it's actually only showing us them once we've got them. Who knows? That could be a fun twist on the trick, as it were. I'm just going to nip over to the crypt and make sure I've got the one in there. I think I have. Pretty sure I have. But... yeah, there's definitely not a crow in here anymore, so... I mean, other than the ones that spit acid at me. Ugh. Excuse me. We can pick that up now because we've got space for it. Ooh, nearly. Wait for it. Nothing. Dang it. So I think we've actually done everything here now, so we can move out of this area. And there shouldn't be anything to attack us here, so I can check the map again. Sod it, we're gonna go and do the secret that's in staff parking, because it's actually kind of handy. Should be this way. If I've got my path right, I have. It's my police file. Missing persons report, Atlanta Police Department, 215 Lakewood Way, Southwest, Atlanta, Georgia, 30315. Name Edward Crow, 57, male. Occupation company owner, landowner. Health condition unknown. Last seen by Mr. Tolman, 42, male. Last whereabouts, I clicked by accident there. So that's what he looks like. Reported by Natalie Crow, 27, female. Relation to missing, daughter. Oops, did it again. That's okay. Last known whereabouts is the Crow Country Estate. Reported to Officer Detective Harrison James, 05061. There we go. We are not Detective Harrison James. He is currently somewhere in the estate. It's locked. There's a silver keyhole. We have a silver key. It's unlocked. It's a shoebox. To Natalie. Happy 17th, Dad. It's a pair of running shoes. They're my size, too.
Hello there.
Hello, Fart Bubbler. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so we now have running shoes, so we can go even faster now. Nyom. See? We got zoomies now. And we've confirmed that the crow stays the way we've oriented it. So that's nice. We need to go off to the left. Do some stuff in here. Oops, missed. So, there's been a lot of commentary about this door being a fire hazard. So let's just burn it down. And then let's deal with this overly friendly looking fella. There we go. Because he was getting a bit too close for comfort. Bit dark in here. Some handgun ammo. Don't mind if we do. Med kit. Gonna try not to use that, but it's an animatronic bird. It's like the one outside the Haunted Manor, although this one seems to hoot a few more times in a row. So this one hoots 8 times in a row, which is where you get the clue for finding the secret that I unlocked earlier. But I already knew the answer to that puzzle, so we just did it earlier. The beauty of having played the game before. It's a mushroom. I'm a little mushroom boy. I'll use my mushroom magic to grant you a wish. Tell me, what is it that you wish? What's that? You want to improve your Magnum revolver? To each their own, I guess. Wish granted. Our Magnum is now gold-plated, and we have 2 secrets left to find. Ooh, managed to get past that without getting injured. Yeah, the Mushroom Boys are great. It's a very neat looking game. It's wonderful. It only came out on Friday. And I've said this a few times, so I'm sorry to the folks in chat that are getting sick of hearing it, but this is the first 3D game this dev team has done. It is also the first survival horror this dev team has done, and they are a 2-person dev team that get their friends to help them out. The credits for this game are minuscule. And you can't tell. Like, it's got perfect indie vibes, and it feels like it's been made by a big team with the intent of looking like an indie game, if you see what I mean. It's really quite impressive. I cannot remember the trick for this, so I am just gonna... It's one of the codes I've written down, but I can't remember which one. I've written so many fucking codes down. And it's very late here. There we go. It's brass scale. Dial measures in ounces, but the needle won't stay still. It's a metal octopus sitting in the tray. And down here there's a keypad. There we go. What's that? It's a box of Magnum ammo. And now we have one secret left to get. Which, if we check our map, is the one in the toilet that we can't do. So you can tell we're getting close to the end of things because there's no secrets to unravel, barring that one. Still lots of crows to find. Oh, I got poisoned. Big metal door. It's not budging. It's a door. Control room, staff only. It's gold lock, so we can't do that one. Are we slow running figuring out the strats? This is a fast casual playthrough, Eggy. I finished my actual casual playthrough right before the stream started. But I wanted to share this game with everybody in the community because it literally came out yesterday. Before I start learning the speedrun. But I will be learning the speedrun for this, yeah. I know the speedrun itself is actually down to like 45 minutes, 46 minutes now, I think. Maybe even less than that. I've enjoyed watching it a lot. It's a great fucking game. And I am very much looking forward to learning the speedrun for it because I think it's going to be absolutely fab to run. You get someone to hook up the sprinklers in the theatre to the main water supply. Currently, it's just hooked up to a water tank, but it's not airtight, so it'll eventually dry out. Oh, I forgot about the big guys spawning here now. Actually, you know what? No. We're just gonna leave them. They ain't doing us any harm. Trying to think where I need to go from here. Could run through the theatre. Yeah, sod it. We'll go through theatre. Oh! Didn't realise that was going to be there. Don't normally go back through that room. We critical. Yeah, we're definitely not getting an S ranking on this run. Oh well. That's fine. You made me run the wrong way. Okay. Oh, I picked those up earlier. Never mind. Yeah, that's kind of how we do things here. My biggest problem is that I keep forgetting that new environmental hazards have been placed in areas that I've been through. These things especially annoy me. I think there's a letter there that I've not read for you all as well. So I'll do that in a sec. Nothing for me to pick up in here, I don't think, except for that antidote. Why spray poison? What's more annoying about them is that they just crop up in the last third of the game. Like, they weren't there before. Dear Mr. Crow, we sent you a letter 14 days ago and have not yet heard back. This is a serious matter that demands your immediate attention. You should know that Elaine Marshall's family have appointed a lawyer. The case against you is being prepared as I write this letter. Sincerely, G. Williams, State Court. So yeah, he's in a heap ton of trouble. Right. I didn't even notice that there. I'm very much at the fuck it, just get it done stage now, because I am tired. And we're very close to the sort of denouement. The last little chunk. And I just want to get it done. Frankly, I'd stop here and go to bed, but I've been asked to continue. Not that way. This way. If you want me to continue, I suppose I'll continue. Until I can't continue no more. We've not saved in a while. We should probably do that. Just in case. I've not actually been in here on this playthrough yet, have I? It's a conveyor belt. Each rock is embedded with little pieces of gold. Get my crow. There we go. It's a conveyor belt. The gold has been broken up into little pieces. I think it's grinding up the golden tubes. Kind of reminds me of a mortar and pestle. So what we've got here is tubes of gold coming from somewhere, going into this machine, getting turned into little pieces of gold, getting mixed with a bunch of rocks, and being turned into fake gold ore. I think people skip this room. Yeah. This room is lore only. There is no reason to be in here unless you're doing a New Game Plus run. Other than to provide more context to the operation that is occurring in this theme park. But there's no way, other than if you're doing a Hundo run, New Game Plus Hundo run, that you'd need to go in there for a speed run for sure. So if you've been watching people speed running it, then that would be why you've not seen that room. Actually, I don't want to do that again. We've just done one, but that's that room complete. Silver key in the staff hallway, that's what I'm missing. That's where we need to go. I always miss something. Good job we're not speedrunning, isn't it? Okay, quickest way to the staff room from here. Safest route's probably through Ocean Kingdom. Yo. Safe being a relative term there. We'll go this way. Surprisingly expansive game. Yeah. It's really well mapped out. You again, you prick. Okay, this guy, I don't think we'll be able to get past him this time. So... we'll just put him out of his misery. 2106 has appeared on a different part of the wall in here now. So you can see it's spreading across the wall. Oh, hello. This is the door I was looking for. I've definitely not run past it like 4 times while looking for it, honest. Oh, hello. Sorry for barging in. I should introduce myself. I'm Mara Forrest. I'm looking for... I like the purple. What is that? Dyed? Must be. Doesn't look like a wig. When you're finished talking about my hair, I think I might need your help. I'm looking for Edward Crow. Yeah, I bet you are. You must be Tolman. I must be. What was it Marvin said? You were the root excavation guy? Correct. What's root excavation? No idea. You know, you're not being very helpful. Correct? The park is closed. Duh, I know. So go home. I can't go home. Sure you could. Get in your little car and drive away. I'm sure that guy you saved would appreciate it. Arthur? You know about him? At least he had the good sense to get injured once and give up. Tolman, what are the monsters? The monsters? Don't pretend like you don't know what I'm talking about. No, it's just... Trust me, Mara. You don't want to know. Can I turn on the elevators from in here? The elevators are broken. No, they're not. They're just pretending to be broken. So where's the switch? Let's see if you can work it out on your own. Fine. Okay, I already have the solution to this one written down as well. But let's talk to him first. You don't feel like helping me find the elevator switch? I do not. Right. Tolman's records, March 21st, 1989. Guests are appearing almost every day now. We can't save them. They're too far gone. But I want to know where they've come from. I found a number marked in blood on the ground. 2106. It's not a code for any of our locks. It's not a code at all. We'll grab that antidote. It's a radio. The sound is horribly distorted. Probably because the aerial's been cut in half. I'd rather you didn't, Eggy, on the basis that everybody else in chat hasn't seen how this game ends. Like, if you had as much knowledge of what's going on as the rest of chat does, then I'd be fine with it because it's just speculation, but... unfortunately. Because I don't want to spoil it for everybody else. I am very, very excited to see how folks feel about how this story progresses. Because I very much enjoyed the ending of this. It's a big metal tank. A piece of Tuesday, isolated for examination. It's a metal cabinet. Is that a music note? Metal panel. Crow Country elevator power grid. The lights are all red. It's a television. It's just showing static. There are 4 VHS tapes resting on top. So I'm gonna flick through the tapes just so that you can see what's going on here. There are 4 dates, 4 calendars, visible over here on the left. And they correspond to tapes on top of the TV. So our first one is 1350, The Plague. A Litany in Time of Plague by Thomas Nash. Rich men trust not in wealth, gold cannot buy you health. Physic himself must fade, and all things to end are made. The plague full swift goes by, I am sick, I must die. 1912, Titanic. How easily man's grandest ambitions are undone. The iceberg was first spotted on the cold, moonless night that was April 14th, 1912. They say it could have been avoided, were it not for man's inclination for hubris, panic, and blunder. (1937) The Hindenburg. A small fire broke out on the port side just ahead of the port fin. One witness on the starboard side reported another fire behind the rudder. (1945) Hiroshima. Look up as you are passed over by the heavy shadow of the B-29 bomber. But in an instant it is lighter. It has released 10,000 pounds of cargo. And in those videos you can see a face. Cabinet opened. There's a lever inside. I solved your stupid puzzle. Be honest. You loved it. Okay. Elevators are now working. Mara, hold up. What is it? Don't go down there. You'll regret it. So be it. Okay. Elevator time. Trying to think where this brings us out. Like, what the first lot of stuff that we find down here is, other than enemies. Because, of course, there's enemies down here. Let's get everything reloaded. Including the Magnum. Can't hold any more grenades. Ah, yes, the break room. Can't remember the code for the break room security gate. I swear it had a 3, a 6, a 2, and another 6, but I can't remember the order. I know I took the code from an old license plate, but it's gone missing. Route access. Oh, get the route access up. Oh. Makes me jump every time, despite me expecting it. Yee. Sorry, buddy. So I'm guessing for the speedrun, because that's another optional mini-boss. I'm guessing for the speedrun you could just put the code in. And leave, because you already have the code. I mean, obviously I don't, because I've forgotten it. There we go. What's that? Georgia 2663, Atlanta Falcons. Okay. Get everything nice and reloaded. There we go. We don't want to go that way. Oh, actually. Go see Route Friday. Oh, I didn't read the date. Hang on. Tolman's Records, July 1988. I finally turned off the excavation machines. Boss didn't give me permission, but didn't argue. He's obsessed with the pool and the guests. He hasn't answered his phone in days. There was an accident in the park. Boss had to shut the place down. I don't think he cares at all. What's all this? A large tank. Acid is steadily dripping out of the pipe. The smell is almost unbearable. Maybe I could use some of that acid. So our acid bottle wasn't full enough to be able to do anything with, which is why we've not gone back and done puzzles that need this. Let's turn the acid off as well. Leave that poor thing to its fate, because it's suffering something fierce right now. It's a control box. There's a lever. So that's what that does. You can guess what this one does, but just in case you can't. Okay, so I need to be in northeast before we traverse back up top. We know that bicycle. Yeah, Chibi-Tan gets me to do Meat Mecha maintenance check, and sometimes gets me to do it right after I've been on a break. Or right before I go on a break. They just ask randomly, just to make sure that we're definitely doing it. Harrison, what are you doing? It's not safe down here, you know? Yeah, no, I know. I got chased by some kind of creature, I think. Did it touch you? Did it? No. I got away. Just about. I ran in here to get out of the way, you know? Right. Good idea. And there's this big gas vent, and I thought, okay, maybe I can be of use. Maybe I can turn this off. Yeah? How's that going? Bad. I don't know how to do it. I tried, but it's too complicated. I don't get it. Hey, it's okay. I'm sure you can do it. I'll help you out, okay? So if we go over here... Actually, no, let's talk to him some more, because he's got more to say to us. And he shot the monitor. Yep. Certainly seems that way, doesn't it? I finally ran into Natalie. Oh, you did? How did that go? Weird. She was acting weird. Think she might be ill. She didn't seem to want to talk to me. Oh? She told me I should just go home. Harrison, sorry, but she's right. You should. You're not going to tell me what's going on, are you? Ideally, no. Mara, I'm concerned for your safety. Don't be. Okay, he's got nothing else to say to us now. It's connected to a massive gas pipe. Thick, smelly fumes are flowing out of it. Gas chimney, manual override. The lever doesn't want to move. I really like Mara, what a badass. She is. She's an absolute badass. Total gas pressure must be at exactly 50 for successful manual override. That was amazing. I'm glad you liked it. The screen is cracked, but it still seems to work, which is impressive. So we'll put the security code card in. We want this at 20, this at 10. That stays at 3, and this goes up to 17. And Flicky. Hey, you did it. Yep. You're pretty smart, huh? I sure am. And so modest. We should leave. Good idea. Are you going to come with me? Not yet. Sorry. Okay, so that's everything in that room done. The puzzle is solved. So we came that way. This is southwest. This is not where we want to be. Some shotty ammo there. Yes, I'm playing a new game plus. Which means that I've got access to any extra weapons that I unlocked for achieving certain ranks in my previous playthrough. Unfortunately, I did not manage to get an S rank because that requires you to not heal very often and to not take any hints. And I didn't know what the hint machine did because it was my first playthrough and I was like, ooh, what does this button do? So I automatically outed myself of a S rank on my first playthrough. Yeah, there are fortune-telling machines dotted about throughout the game that you can go up to and press and they will give you a hint on what you need to do next. But it's fine. The first playthrough isn't 100%-y type thing for me anyway. It never is. It's exploratory. And I got almost all of the achievements. There was 2 achievements I didn't get on my first playthrough, so I'll take that. One of them's definitely for getting an S rank. I thought they were just funny aesthetic set dressing. No, they are actually a mechanic in the game to help you out if you get stuck. Oh, that's the staff memo book. There's our map for this area. There's Wednesday. Hi, Wednesday. some ammo. Don't mind if I do. It's very smart. It is, isn't it? Seriously, they've put so much thought into this game and it really, really shows. I say that about a lot of indie games that I play on this channel, but that's because we play a lot of really well put together indie games on this channel. And I knew this was going to be one of them because the dev team are just fucking great. But yeah. Okay, we are in Northeast now, I'm pretty sure. Route Tuesday is where Northeast is, I believe. I'm sorry. I do feel a little bit guilty about this. Okay. We need to inspect this first. What kind of machine is this anyway? Maybe I could turn it on and see what it does. It's wired up to the machine on the opposite side. That was underwhelming. Maybe if there was something between the clamps? Okay, so that's this puzzle set up for us to do now. Oops, wrong button. There we go. Oh, this is southeast. Dang. So actually, in a second, Eggy, I will show you what I've got. Oh, there we go. So I've got bonus items now. I got the crowbar for, exceptional pun, for getting a B rank. And I got the crow launcher, which isn't actually enabled at the moment. I'm going to enable it. I want to see what the crow launcher looks like. For getting an A rank. We get crow wings, whatever that is, for the S rank. Here's the dream team. Hey kiddo, what's shaking? I'm still looking for Edward Crow. Ain't we all? Ain't we all? Why are you looking for him? Well, how should I put this? I just need a little help with something. He's on the run from the Brazilian authorities. He came back here to hide. Shut your trap, Tolman. You self-righteous old busybody. Why don't you make me, Trumbull, you bloated old gas bag? These two do not like each other. So, what happened in Brazil? Crow and I were running a little operation, see? It was somewhat duplicitous in nature, I guess you could say. You were selling the gold, right? The gold from the roots? Oh, you've been reading up on me, have you? Why go all the way to Brazil to sell the gold? It's like too much of a good thing, you know what I mean? No. Well, you see, the gold we scooped out of the roots, right? It's too pure, and there's too much of it. But why is that a problem? Crow didn't want anyone connecting the gold back to his land. He didn't want the US government looking into where it was coming from. I was telling the story, Tolman, you uppity old bastard. Well, you were doing a shit job of it, Trumbull, you worthless old junkie. That's the only line in the entire game that I have any problem with. Like, the guy's a prick and he's a con artist, but you don't have to bring his drug addiction into it. So, at least before you got in trouble, you must have been making a lot of money, you and Crow. You could say that. Then why come back here at all? Why not just go live on a desert island or something? They went and seized my assets, didn't they? All of it. It's all frozen unless I show my face in court. Answer all their lovely questions. Oh, but let me guess. Crow kept his name off the paperwork, so he gets to keep his share of the money. Is that why you really came back? To make sure Crow gets dragged down with you? She's really got you sussed out. Only took her 2 minutes. Quit your cackling, Tolman, you arrogant old snob. I'll laugh at you all I like, Trumbull, you dopey old clown. Oh, I was wrong. There's one clown in this. It's Marv. Run along now. So, Mara, what do you make of them? What do I make of what? The roots. The big green tubes? Those are the roots? Why are they called that? That's just what Crow named them. What are they made of? The outer shell is mostly copper. However, the inner core is 24 karat gold. Purest there is. As you well know, Trumbull, you piteous old leech. Shut it, Tolman, you traitorous old cretin. And all the machinery, the big circular saw, it's for... we call it root excavation. Although harvesting might be a more accurate term. The roots are cut into shorter segments, which are lifted up into the surface. All this, just to extract the gold? Correctamundo. She wasn't talking to you, Trumbull, you heinous old parasite. Bite me, Tolman, you pompous old jackass. Mara, you really should get out of here. I can't leave now. I'm so close. Close to what exactly? Do you even know? Listen, I know you want to. Don't bother with the pep talk, she doesn't care. Quiet down, Trumbull, you greasy old half-wit. Don't talk to me like that, Tolman, you cantankerous old sea sponge. Okay, we're gonna leave them to have their tiff. Now that we've got all that lore. Nice little lore dump by way of argument right at the end there. We're gonna crawl on through this tube. And we're gonna try the crow launcher on this poor sack of meat. Oh no, we're not, because I accidentally hit the grenade button. And it's dead now. Oops. We'll try that again. And I'll hit the right button next time. Sod it. Let's use a crow to crack a walnut. Beautiful. Love it. Love it. Okay, that was the generator that was powering the electrical circuit for the office door for Mr. Crow. They seem to have a contentious working relationship. They are not co-workers. And they do not appreciate each other's influence on Mr. Crow. It's a handwritten letter. Hey, Ed, did you get my rock shipment? Why don't you answer the phone? What's going on over there, Marv? So that one was preserved for posterity. That one hadn't been cut into at all. Is it still alive? It's still alive. Shit. Okay, so 2 shots from a crow launcher is enough to kill them. That's not too bad. Could be worse. Northeast. We made it to Northeast, everybody. This is where we need to be. So we don't have the gold key yet, but we're not that far from where it is. I just need to make sure I walk the correct direction, which should be this away. Let's swap to a more sensible weapon for this. There we go. Oh, I only need one there. Oops. That was not the correct path. Really bad at this. So that was the Haunted Manor. Which means we want to go this way. Yep, there we go. That's the theatre steps. Oh, did I miss a crow there? I did. Hello, you sneaky little bugger. Nah, I can't reach you. There we go. 25 of 42. At least we're over halfway. I'll take the wins where I can get them. Okay, so we've already set things up to make this doable. All we got to do is wend our way over here. Hope that there's no more enemy spawns, but there is. There we go. Wow, Crow Launcher makes super light work of them, which is nice. I can see why you don't get this on the first playthrough. We're going to put some acid in here. We're going to run over here. We're going to fiddle with this valve. And that's going to melt the mermaid's head. Not the mermaid, the fairy's head. So we had already removed the wooden covering from her head to make this possible. And now we've got the gold key. I'm going to go back this way. Because we've got something else we can do with that bottle of acid still. And this is the quickest way to get to it, if I'm not mistaken. Crow versus crow. There we go. My crow is better. Toilets are here. Oops. Wasted a little bit of flamethrower ammo there, but better that than the alternative. So that's what was blocking the bathroom stall door right at the beginning of the stream. In case anybody hadn't already guessed. It's a toilet. There's something in there, but I can't get at it. It's blocked by a pile of old bones. I'll just melt those down with some acid. I think the bones are melting. What's that? It's a box of Magnum ammo. We have 15 of 15 secrets. And now we can look at this toilet. It's covered in blood. It smells so bad. Oh my god. And now we can leave. Right. I need to check what else I need to do. Gold key, gold key. So we've got stuff in the Ocean Kingdom and stuff in the staff hallway. So we'll do Ocean Kingdom first. Pick that up. So we turn the gas off, which means we can now go into the 7 Cs here. I can turn it left or right. It doesn't do anything, but it's a nice feeling. Having the horizon stretching out in front of you. Okay. Are you braced for my favourite line in the entire game? It's a treasure chest. Oh, it's fake. It doesn't open. I'm feeling a very tangible sense of betrayal. I love that. A tangible sense of betrayal. Oh, I can't pick the medkit up because I've got too many medkits in my pocket. It's the boat. So we can't get over there from here. But we do have the key that will allow us to get in there now. So let's go back this way. I'll get this open. We'll have the conversation over the phone and then we'll go for our union mandated break. Got a grenade. Hooray. It's a pizza box. Old slices of pizza are still inside. I'm not hungry enough to do it. It's a pizza box. I wonder what's in there. Maybe some ammo? It's pizza. Touche, pizza box. Hello? You know, I never had a plan for all the gold. In fact, it quickly became a problem. We couldn't sell it, basically. Not without arousing a lot of unwanted attention. We had too much of it, too quickly. And the shape. Those cylinders. Well, it's not the normal process, is it? Then I had an idea. What if it was the normal process? Or what if we pretended it was? So Marvin and I devised a plan. We just needed a site. A disused old mine. Marv found one in South America, in Brazil. And you know what? It worked. For a while, at least. He's gone. Right. We're going to go for our union-mandated break. Please do take the opportunity to stretch, snack, drink, do all that important meat mecha maintenance stuff, and I will be back with you in 3 minutes. And we should have the game finished up before the next break. In theory. BRB?
Oh, what's that?
He's only a little excited, can you tell? What's that you said, right? You mean the big door?
No, Dan. Look at the body.
I was going to.
Look at it.
With you.
Perceive it.
What body? I don't see a body.
Perceive me. That is the single most powerful lich in all of D&D. That looked like a sore one.
I was really hoping you didn't see that. Yeah, I'm gonna not. I'll take it. On the step on me, mummy jokes, but I don't funk.
Yes, lick the boot. Lick the boot. Lick it harder. He's not Rent Trauma Frog levels of concerned, but maybe he's concerned at Rent Trauma Frog.
Can I get to Melody in time? I don't think I can. She's gonna get to the toilet before I can. Oh! She must think I'm such an arsehole. Just like running into the rooms that she's going into just before she gets there and destroying things. I am a horrible sister. On the step on me, mummy jokes, but I don't funk. Oh, we get another stamp. Is everybody ready for that little dopamine rush? Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Oh, yes. That's the good stuff. Who needs drugs when you've got stamps?
One step away.
There's some teak. There's a bit of ebony. Some cedar or cedar, if you prefer. Rosewood. And I can't even pronounce that. Special bread. Cider? Oh, Porthos, you adorable flaily git.
Welcome back from the break, everybody. I hope you're feeling refreshed. I am ready to get the rest of this game all done and dusted. Got a grenade out of the bin. Seems like an unsafe place to be storing that, but whatever. Nothing in there. Oh, sneaky little crow. I see you. 2642. Nice. Now, we've seen wriggling crates before in this game, and it's never gone well for us. But maybe this time will be different. Okay, I think I have it figured out. Bronze key, crank candle, ruby, chain, mask, trident, silver key, data disk, acid bottle, fill, golden key, large battery, charge. What an ordeal. I think it's a shipping crate. Maybe I shouldn't. Hey, kid. Julie, what happened? I'll tell you if you help me out of this thing. Of course. Let's get you out of there. Thanks for the help. How did you end up in that crate? Some guy grabbed me from behind and threw me in there. Some guy? Who was it? No idea. Didn't see his face. Real sweaty hands, though. Oh, gross. Yeah, not an especially enjoyable experience, all told.
I wonder if it was Marvin. He looked like he'd be kind of sweaty. Marvin who? Oh, nothing, don't worry. Just thinking out loud. I'm just glad you're safe. Yeah, listen, that's twice you've helped me out now. Let me know if there's any way I can return the favor. Right, thanks. Will do. Anything I can do for you? Maybe. Actually, there is something. I need to get through the boat ride in the Ocean Kingdom area. The Seven Seas? Yeah. I could use your help to operate the controls. Have you opened the door to the control room? Yeah, it's open. Nice work. I'll head to the control room, and you go to the boat boarding area. See you there. Some kind of diagram. See, this is a hint for another puzzle that we're not in a position to do quite yet. This is another lore room. But it's also got some ammo in it, so we're going to quickly grab that. And some fake ammo right there, which we're not going to touch. It's a computer screen. It's just a bunch of flickering numbers. I can't make sense of it. There you go, look. It's a dumpster. Whatever's in there, it's on fire. It smells bad. It's giving me a headache. So it's taking segments from the roots, dropping the gold into the tube, which goes into the room we were in before. Hello, little crow. Goodbye, little crow. And then burning the copper. Or what is largely copper. Just checking we've not got any crows hiding in little corners. As they are so often wont to do. Because we've got quite a few left to find. We'll sit. You ready to go? Yeah, I think so. Can't guarantee this will be safe. Should I start the ride? Start it. Off we go. Whee! I do love a boat ride. The white whale is blocking the boat. If I remember it right, he's supposed to move out of the way. But I think it's done manually from the control panel. I wonder why Julie didn't press the button. There's another one. You're gonna be difficult, aren't you? Yeah, you're gonna be difficult. Do I have to do you from the other side? I think I do. Yeah, there we go. Just stopped to scratch my hand there. And now my nose, because my nose is itching again. I didn't even check that one before that was an explosive. I need to be careful. Thankfully, because I haven't touched a single one of the explosive devices so far, that one doesn't count as damaging, I don't think. Oh no, I'm wrong. It's fine. We ain't getting that S rank anyway. I keep saying that. Like, saying it over and over again is going to make the game pity me. We want this mermaid here, but we want her to move forward. Which we do with this box. There we go. There's a battery. It's in fairly good condition. Yoink. And now we have the last thing we need to solve all the puzzles in the game. So, off we go. Just checking for crows. What's this? A bloodstain. And these are Julie's glasses. What happened to her? Already searched that. Large medkit. Okay. Oops. Oh no, it's already dead. That was the law room, wasn't it? Yeah, that's the law room. We don't need to be in there. We need to go down here. Okay, we have not been to the office yet. We've seen all the routes, haven't we? Yeah, we've seen all the routes. Let's pop into Route Wednesday quickly and do a quick save. And then grab that. I wonder if the crow wings are gonna be like speed boost from the outset kind of situation. Ah, dang it. I thought I could make it through both. I could not. Southeast. Where's southeast gonna bring us up, I wonder? I can make that work. If I'm understanding that right. I did! Haha! Run through the crypt. And then into the Haunted Mansion. Go this way. I think I killed everything that was here, but here we go. This is OP as fuck. EL Crow? Oh no. Let's get that open. And go running in. This is the last location in the game that we've not explored, other than, like, true endgame content, as it were. Hey Ed, we didn't pass the inspection. They figured out that the ore is homemade. The Brazilian authorities want to know where the gold is really coming from. This is getting too dangerous. I'm coming back to Georgia. See you soon, Marv. Now we've got more. Oh, I see you, sneaky little crow. $29 of 42. We've still got loads left to find. Some shotgun shells. Nice grenade. Medkit. Bone. Hello? You're still alive. I know
Jason
it's dangerous
Raider
up there.
just raided with 4 viewers.
Oh, jeez. Jace. Welcome in. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community today. I hope your stream went well. Hi, everybody. For anyone that's not been here before, my name is Hobbytan. I'm a variety streamer based in Scotland. My pronouns are they, them. And we are into the endgame content for Crow Country, which I can see Jace was playing on stream as well. So I think you folks are probably already well versed in this. We are doing what I would consider a quick casual playthrough. Not particularly quick. I've been stopping for the lore and showing things off. I'm at that part right now. I'm lost. Well, you've come to the right place then, Jace, because I was late starting my stream because I was enjoying this game so much I had to finish it before I started the stream, and then I decided at the last minute that I'd enjoyed it so much that I wanted to play it for a second time today, and it's ended up being one of those chat have gone, please keep playing, so I am playing it until it's fucking done kind of situations. So you get to find out what it is that you're stuck on and get the solution, I guess. Unless you don't want to, in which case feel free to lurk. Or just do a classic raid and rest if you need to. Same goes for your raiders. I know it's dangerous up there. A lot of them got out into the open. But I know you brought a gun. Have you been killing them, the guests? They're in no shape to continue living. The ones that emerged more recently, even more so. As I continued the root excavation, the guests became even less... well, some of them aren't even bipedal anymore. Goes without saying that we cannot let them leave Crow Country. One of the things is the code for the room next to the one you're in. Ah, oh, okay, no, that's a tricksy one, but it is doable. We cannot afford to let them infect anybody else. What are they? Who are they? They are irreversible. He's gone. Every few moments, something flashes up onto the screen. I wish it wouldn't. Let's look at the statue first. Statue. She's quite beautiful. And made entirely of gold. Jacqueline Crow, 1948 to 1982. Beloved wife and mother. It's a photograph. There's something strange about the frame. Can't carry any more medkits. Can't carry any more antidotes. It's a campfire. It's squirming back and forth. Is it alive? It's a small notebook. The Diary of Edward Crow, aged 10 and a half. Is this a long first time playthrough game? So I have been live for the thing is wrong. I've been live for 6.5 hours. We had a little hiccup around the 1 hour mark that took me offline very briefly. But yeah, I've been live for about 6.5 hours, stopping for 3 minutes every hour to take a break, and stopping fairly regularly to chat with chat. And this is my second playthrough of the day. You can knock out a first playthrough of this in about 6 hours, I would say, quite comfortably. It would have been less for me if I hadn't done some very silly things and got myself killed a couple of times. But yeah, this isn't a massively long game if you sit down and just sort of play through it. If you manage to twig to the puzzles fairly quickly. It can be a little tricky sometimes. Some of the puzzles are a little bit interesting. And my first playthrough as well, I got all the secrets. I've already got all the secrets on this playthrough as well. So it would be shorter if you don't get all the secrets. But I'm a bit of a completionist. So yeah, if you think 6 hours is short, then yes. I think this is the perfect sort of length for me because I don't have a lot of time, personally, and it gets its story across in that time frame very, very nicely. Saturday, I am excited. Tomorrow, Father and I are going camping up in Condor Country over the river. Father says it is just a nickname, as there are no condors in Georgia. I'm looking forward to the trip nonetheless. I love being outdoors at night. Sunday, Father and I found something strange while camping. A green shiny thing sticking out of the ground. It is wriggling back and forth like a little bug. But Father says it is not a bug, as it is made of metal. We found a second wriggling metal thing a couple of 100 feet south of the first one. Oh, and welcome in, Vulcan Gohan, by the way. I immediately answered your question but didn't welcome you, which is terribly remiss of me and very unlike me. It is 2:30 in the morning here, so please excuse my slightly sleepy brain. Great username as well. Oh, no worries. No worries. Happy to answer questions. Father wants to know what it is made of. He cut the tip off with his camping knife. Inside is a different metal. It looks like gold. Tuesday. 2 more shiny things. 4 in total. Father says there may be more. Wednesday. Father bought Condor Country, as well as a couple of acres on either side. He said we could rename it if we wish. Hi, Natalie. How are you feeling? Not great. Yeah, me neither. Is it your mother? Yes. She died some time ago. I'm sorry. It's a beautiful statue. It's solid gold. Yeah, it must have been very expensive. Your dad really spared no expense, I guess. Did you find him yet? Mr. Crow? No, not yet. I'm still looking for your father, but I have a pretty good idea where he is. I just need to take the central elevator. Mara, what are you going to do when you find him? I need to talk with him. Are you going to kill him? What? No, of course not. Don't think I don't see that gun in your hand. Oh, it's actually switched it back to the gun. Or did we have to switch it back for a crow? It's not the crow launcher anymore. I see it in your face, too. You've already made up your mind. Natalie, I know he's done bad things. Very bad things. Perhaps he's beyond forgiveness. But please don't kill him. Bring him to me, okay? Let me speak to him. One way or another, today might be my last chance. Please, Mara. Okay. Okay, she has nothing more for us now. So. the puzzle to getting into this room. Electronic panel. Control room. No unauthorized entry. We need to read this. Control room elevator switch number code. My first is in Grinner, but also in Goblin. My second is in Guest, but not in Puddle or Spindle. My third is in Lumber and Goblin, but not in Puddle. My fourth is notable only by its absence. Now, my brain immediately went to a word puzzle because I am programmed for word puzzles. This is not a word puzzle. It's a slide projector. File number 3762. Guessed. Emerged at around 50% root excavation. It varies from specimen to specimen, but they largely retain a human-like appearance. Most distressing, they are capable of a limited non-verbal form of vocalization. File number 1739. Goblin. Emerged at around 55% root excavation. Despite their small stature, I have concluded that they are not infants. On the contrary, they may be a senior variant of the Guests, their advanced age causing a weaker genetic makeup, which has diminished their anatomy upon emergence. File number 6413. Spindle. Emerged at around 60% root excavation. Much of their muscle and fat is missing, but their bones have become elongated. However, the bone mass is spread more thinly and consequently the bones are brittle. Additionally, without sufficient flesh as cushioning, their joints are weak. File number 1347. Lumber. Emerged at around 60% root excavation, at the same time as the spindles. Here, the opposite phenomenon can be observed, as the lumbers are stiff and stout with excessive muscle and fat. Perhaps this could explain why the spindles have insufficient flesh. File number 5592. Grinner. Emerged at around 70% root excavation. The form is bipedal, but other similarities to a human body are quickly disappearing. In terms of anatomy, each specimen is vastly different from the next. File number 3973. Puddle. Emerged at around 80% root excavation. I pray this is my final entry, for I cannot imagine how anything beyond this point would be capable of emergence. The puddles experience widespread cell necrosis. They are, quite literally, melting. So that's all of the different kinds of guest that we have encountered throughout the course of the game. I was looking at the numbers on the opposite wall of the keypad. Oh no! Yeah, I have this thing about, because I play a lot of point-and-click adventure games, and because I've played SFB's point-and-click adventure games, I'm just like, rub myself against every wall, find every interactable I can. So sometimes I get the hints for puzzles way before I can get the puzzles. It's a certificate. Emory University, in recognition of the completion of the prescribed course of study, Edward L. Crowe has been admitted to the degree of biochemistry. Our man's a biochemist. We already read that letter. So, if we go back to this puzzle here, my first is in Grinner, but also in Goblin. It says it's a number code right at the top there. And then it gives you all of this information. And if you've looked at the slides, you know that each of these different kinds of guest has a number reference that appears at the top of their slide. And you can whittle it down to 4 numbers for your passcode. Using the logic that it provides there. I've already got it written down because I'm lazy. It's a monitor. It's a video feed from a security camera. It's showing something on the screen. It's moving. Hello? What are you? What do you want? It didn't respond. It's a metal panel. It's a monitor. It's a video feed from a security camera. Wait a second, that's my car. Looks like Arthur is still inside. Arthur, can you hear me? Mara, is that you? I can't see you, where are you? I'm in a control room. A control room? Is it cool? Yeah, it's really cool. I'm jealous. You got to go on a real adventure. Arthur, how are you feeling? Not great. Just stay there, okay? Mara, are you coming back? Are we going to leave? Sure, yeah. I'll be back soon. Okay, good. I love how attached to us he's gotten, considering we literally met him today. And we've just dumped him in our car and fucked off back into the theme park. And he's just like, we're leaving, right? I'm your boyfriend now, right? Okay, so I already have this code written down. It is 9218. Ba-ba. And that's all the elevators open. Oh, hello, little crow. 12 left to find. Do I want to do a mop-up run before we go and do the endgame content? Or do I just want to get them all on a later stream? Hey, buddy. I'm sorry for what I'm about to do. That is the last of the optional mini-bosses in this game. Though how that counts as optional, I'm not sure, because we're kind of locked in the room. And the only way to exit is by solving the floor panel puzzle, which I don't think you can solve whilst they're in the room with you. 2, 3, 4. Valcion, thank you for the posture check. There we go. I am sitting up properly in my seat. Oh, I hope I didn't step on the 5 by accident there. Oh, no, I needed it, actually. 5. And where's 6? 6 is here. 6. Ta-da! We are free! We're also going to rummage through the trash can before we leave, because I want another grenade. There we go. She's got nothing new to say to us, so we shall just leave. Okay, we need to go back down because we've got a battery we need to charge up. Oh, actually, for the folks that haven't seen it yet, this is the crow launcher. It launches exploding crow heads and is a reward for getting an A rank or above. So I got an A rank on my first playthrough, and this was intended to be my S rank playthrough, as well as an NG plus playthrough, to get all of the little crystal crows that are dotted about throughout NG plus. No worries, Jace. The ending is well worth it. So I do not blame you for wanting to duck out to avoid spoilers. I hope you enjoy the rest of the game. I'm sure you will, and I hope I get to hear your thoughts on it when you have beaten it. Thank you again for that raid, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Take care. Okay. We are very, very close to the end now. We've only got a little bit left to do. Oh, shoot. I should have gone the other way. Oh, well. We'll just go back the way we came. It's fine. It's fine. This gets us some extra ammo as well. So is it Monday we want, or... No, it's Tuesday we want. Okay. Ah, ran too far. Ooh, twice in a row. Wonder how many healing items I've actually used now, considering I was trying really hard not to use too many. Let's get that battery charged up. Turn the camera around a bit so we can see it a bit more clearly. Okay, so we've got the battery. I'm gonna go this way because there's less lasers this side. This probably won't bring us out where I need to be, but it doesn't matter. All we need to do right now is get to the surface and get back to the center. Right, where are we? Delivery garage. Okay, no, this is fine. This is fine. Because I've already cleared out all the enemies here anyway, so it's a nice, quiet run back to the center. We are gonna get shot at here. Or maybe we're not. I did last time. Huh, interesting. Okay, off goes the crow. Now that he's got a battery in him. And just like that, he walked out of my life. Bye, crow. As you may have guessed, I have elected not to go hunting for the last 12 crystal crows. I just want to finish the game up for you folks. And I will do my all the crows run off stream. So I managed to do that on my first playthrough without getting hit by any of the enemies, and I didn't kill any of them either. I was quite proud of myself. It's a bag. Just a grubby old sports bag. Seems familiar somehow. It's empty. Oh god, it's Harrison. He's dead. He must have been attacked by those... Wait, no. He was shot. Harrison? I'm so sorry. Harrison James, ID number 05061. Date of birth, January 12, 1965. Firearms expert. And there we have it. We stole his ID card. We put our picture on the front of it. And we changed the name. We're not a firearms expert. And we're not a cop. We have, over the course of the plot of this game, impersonated a police officer, slashed a police officer's tires, which I believe counts as an obstruction of justice, lied to a police officer, which again I believe counts as an obstruction of justice. We are a little fucking rebel. We're going to quickly open these up. We've no need to, from what I understand, but it makes me feel better. I don't think there's any little crows in here, is there? I don't see any little crows. I could go and do the cleanup now, because I've opened these up, but I'm kind of sleepy, so we're not gonna. Then it just gives me another reason to do a third run as well. Can't say fairer than that, right? Right? No, we don't want to go that way. That's where we came from. I want to go this way. Okay, I'm pretty sure I want my handgun for this. This is a fairly standard kind of survival horror puzzle. You shoot the thing. Platforms come down. Oops. Missed. I'm not gonna worry about the handgun ammo because we don't need any more handgun ammo where we're going. Now I've just got to remember which one it is that opens the back gate. There we go. It's that one. Tolman, I can't let you. Listen, Harrison is dead. Harrison James, the police detective. I know who he is. Oh, Valsion, thank you for the stretch. There you go. One stretch. I'm sorry, Mara. You shouldn't have come here. It was only a matter of time before one of these creatures. He was shot. With a gun. Shit. Do you know who did it? Oh, I think he's probably got a good idea. Marvin, you... Look, kid. This is nothing personal, okay? Put down the gun, Trumbull. And then what, huh? Go home? Forget this whole thing ever happened? The feds would be kicking down my door within the week. I'm culpable for all this shit. I know. I am too. But Mara is not, so leave her out of it. Thank you for the treat for the bar staff, Valsion. It is a little chalky egg, but I will eat it after the cutscene is done. Okay? She knows way too much. You think she won't rat us out? Hell, she already tried. She was getting real chatty with that pretty boy officer. I tried to stop him from coming.
Get
I
nice
kept
and
telling him to
moist for me,
leave.
won't you?
Well, he didn't leave, did he? And neither did you. I'll do that hydrate as soon as the cutscene's done as well. And now it's too late. What was that? No idea. Bullshit. If this is some sort of trick, I ain't... Ah! I mean, you heard him go, ah, you didn't need me to do that for you. Where am I? Julie? Hey! What's going on? What are you doing there? I'll tell you if you help me out of this thing. Oh gosh, sorry. Tolman, would you give me a hand? Sure. Okay. Chalky egg. Big Zippy. Thank you, Valtium. Julie, I thought you'd been... I mean, I came out of the boat ride and you were gone. There was blood. Something grabbed me, dragged me backwards into the vent. Valtium, thank you for the treat for Porthos. He has literally just fucked off out of the room, so I'll put it to one side for when he comes back. What was it? Whatever it was, there are several more of them hiding out in the pipes. It's pitch black in there, but I could hear them, smell them. And what? They tried to kill you? No, mostly they just shook me around, made a bunch of noise. Shouting, weeping, moaning. Whatever you'd call it. Sounds about right. What do you mean? They're angry, but they don't want to kill us. They're trying to communicate. Mara, you haven't introduced me. Oh, right, sorry. Julie, this is Tolman. He works for Edward Crowe. And Tolman, this is Julie Barron. She's a lawyer. She was hired by the Marshall family, Elaine Marshall's family. I see. What are you two doing down here? Someone's been killed. Shot. A police officer. Goodness me. Tolman here was just about to go deal with it, weren't you? I'll come with you. I have experience with this kind of thing. Good. Okay. Thanks. Mara. Something else. Natalie Crowe is waiting in Edward Crowe's office. Would you go see how she's doing? Crowe's daughter? Sure, of course. I'd love a chance to talk to her, actually. You're not. One last thing. Arthur Mole. He's out in the staff parking area, in my white Fiesta. Would you check on him too? I've left him alone way too long. Ah, hello, Porthos. You've returned. It's almost like you knew that a treat had been redeemed for you. There you go, sweetheart. It's too dark for Porthos Cam, unfortunately, but he has just had his treat. Of course, we can do that too. Thank you. Mara, what are you going to do? I'm going to do what I came here to do. We'll be waiting by your car, okay? Okay? Thanks. Come along, Mr. Tolman. We've got lots to do. Okay. Off we go. It's a pool of water. It looks so clean. Is this a spring? God, that feels better. I didn't realize how filthy I was. It goes down. Okay, everybody. Are you ready for a Metal Gear Solid style ladder. Or a Resident Evil Village style ladder. Or a insert game here style ladder. You get the point. We're gonna be here a while. Not a super long while, but long enough. So I'm gonna take the opportunity to hydrate. Snake Eater indeed. Really does go a long way down. Bearing in mind the man we're looking for is in his 70s. If this is the only way to where he is, because obviously we're going to confront him right now, you can only imagine that the reason he can't, he's not been seen for several days is because he can't climb back up the fucking ladder. Okay, we've got a break due soon. So I'm just gonna snooze that. We should be able to get this done before the break if I'm not too... Oops, wrong button. We'll take those. Probably not gonna need them. Photos taped upon the wall. Natalie Crow, Edward Crow's daughter. Tolman, the engineer Crow put in charge of root excavation. The next one is a photo of me. When did he take this? Julie Barron, the lawyer hired by Elaine Marshall's family. Arthur Mole, a teenager who wanted to photograph the guests. Marvin Trumbull, he was responsible for the Crow's fake gold mine. Douglas Pike, he was in charge of building the actual theme park. And finally, Harrison James. He was the police officer sent to look for Edward Crow. Just a note for anybody that hasn't twigged. The 3 people below the line are all dead. The 5 people above the line are all still alive. He's been keeping tabs on everything that's been going on. That's the staff memo book. There's a medical cabinet with some first aid kits in it. We don't need those though. There is some handgun ammo, which we're going to take even though we don't need it. There is a piece of paper. Someone's written something here, but I can't make sense of it. It's nonsense. It's a set of vials. 5 glass vials, each with the same pale green liquid inside. I don't know what they're for. I'll leave them alone. It's a hazmat suit. It's covered in fine layer of dust. I guess he's not wearing it anymore. It's a bed. This must be where Crow has been sleeping. The sheets are stained with blood. It's a sealed envelope. For Natalie. I won't open it. What's that? It's a med kit. I can't carry any more now. I remember using these at school. It's a bright blue flame. The fire is crackling softly. It's an elevator. A relatively simple way to get up to the surface. It doesn't work anymore. Because someone's driven a fire axe through the control panel. It's a shower. There's a lever. To the surprise of no one, that was not our natural hair colour. Everything about this is so sad, it really is. Should I talk into it? Mr. Crow? I'm here. I'm in your lab. Hello, Elaine. Open the door. I will. But first, please pick up the glass vials I've laid out on the counter. Why? Please. Fine. And there it is. There's the big spoiler. I need to free up some space. I'll put down the other objects I'm carrying. I won't need them. Obtained glass vials. I took the vials. Left in their place all the other items I collected. The police ID card I took from Harrison James. The bronze key given to me by a fairy. The crank handle I found in a safe. The ruby gemstone that was hidden in a painting of a demon. The chain I took from the neck of a mechanical swan. The mask I excavated from a block of resin. The trident I took out of a witch's cauldron. The silver key that was hidden in Neptune's palace. The data disk I got from the change machine in the arcade. The acid bottle I took from a cell in a dungeon. The golden key I found trapped inside a fairy's head. The battery I pulled from the stomach of a robotic mermaid. Good times. It's a set of objects. Okay, so I can reminisce if I want to. I didn't bother doing that last time. I'm not going to do it now. Yeah, there's the big reveal for you folks. We were Elaine all along. We were the girl that started this whole chain of events when she got into a restricted area of the park and was attacked by the first guest 2 years ago. 2 years ago? 3 years ago? It's a big door. I'm not going to be able to open this myself. Oops. Mr. Crow, I have the vials. Open the door. Stand back. Brace yourselves, folks. This can be a bit gruesome. There he is. Elaine Marshall. Edward Crow. How long has it been? 2 years? We've never met before. No, I mean since you became infected. 2 years. 2 years since I shut the park. I'm glad you came back. Why would you give a shit? I would offer you a drink, but... What are you now, 18? Not quite. And yet you made it all the way down here. You're clearly very stubborn. That's good. It gives me hope. Hope? Tell me, how are you feeling? Bad. Tired. They can't get rid of my infection. It's been getting worse. Of course. I must say, I'm relieved that they let you out of the hospital long enough to... They didn't. I escaped. I see. You really are determined. And all this because you want to kill me, I assume? No. I came... because I want to tell you something. Face to face. I need you to know. Go on. Mr. Crow, I'm going to die from this infection. We tried everything. Nothing works. It's going to kill me. But I didn't realize. You have it too? The same infection? Of course. Anyone who's been exposed to the guests will have it. Naturally, I was the first. When the first guest emerged from the pool, I tried to help him. Put him in a holding cell, up on the ground level, so we could monitor him more easily. The holding cell? That's where I was attacked. Yes, bringing the guests up to the surface proved to be a mistake. But you look worse than I do. I am simply further along. My continued exposure to the guests has accelerated the process. Continued exposure. Your bloody escapade today, it may prove to have a similar effect for you. Oh, God. It looks bad. What's it like when it gets that bad? I shall not lie to you. Elaine, do you remember when your family asked me to pay your medical fees? Yeah, they're holding you accountable since I was injured in your park. But you never paid them. My lawyer is trying to take you to court over it. Yes, this was a deliberate decision on my part. Knowing the nature of your illness, I knew there could be no cure found at that hospital. Wait. But there is a cure. I made one. You? How? I had to reverse engineer it. Been studying the highly infectious bacteria on the dead bodies of the guests. New kinds of bacteria that nobody knows about yet. That's been the problem. It's no surprise your doctors were stumped. Those vials from your lab. Yes, you have the cure on your person at this very moment. 5 vials, enough to cure 5 people. 5? Harrison and Marvin are dead. So that leaves you, me, Natalie, Tolman, Julie, and Arthur. That's 6 people. You didn't make enough vials. You're wrong there. I shall not be taking the cure. You understand where we are, right now? You call it the pool? Correct. And protruding from its depths, the 7 roots. What's left of them, after years of you cutting them up, harvesting them for gold? Exactly right. Elaine, look at me. Listen. The pool is a gateway. And the guests are human beings who attempted to travel through it and emerged here. Why do they look so... Why are they so messed up? Because I have spent the last 10 years dismantling the mechanism of that gateway. I don't understand. The pool still works, technically. But thanks to me, it is severely malfunctioning. You see, the roots are a kind of calibration antenna, necessary to accurately and safely transport those who travel through the pool. Mr. Crow, where are they coming from? The guests. What's on the other side of the pool? You understand now how my excavations have been causing the mutations of the guests. Also understand the mutations have been getting worse as I cut down more of the roots. The beings that emerge from the pool now, they barely resemble humans at all. Most of them cannot walk, let alone speak. But that first guest who emerged from the pool, all that time ago, he was the least mutated. No. Yes, Elaine, he could speak. Just barely. He told me who he was and why he had come. I wrote it down, word for word, on a little piece of paper. And then, I went back to harvesting the roots. No subsequent guests were capable of speech. You may now understand why I am choosing not to take the cure. My time is short. Before I die, I must look upon what I have wrought. You're going through the pool? Hold out your hand. What? Take it. It's a little piece of paper. Obtained piece of paper. Now that it is in your hands, I am going through the pool. You'll be mutated. It'll kill you. A fitting end. Perhaps if I am lucky, I may get a glimpse of what lies on the other side. I have one more thing to ask of you, Elaine. If, for any reason, I re-emerge from the pool, I want you to kill me. But if I re-emerge, I will be in no shape to continue living. Do you understand? Goodbye, Elaine. I raise a glass to your future. Now, one thing I didn't do on my first playthrough was see if I could actually read that little piece of paper, and I want to do that now if I can. I cannot. 2106. Uninhabitable. Ruin. We come 1988. Last chance. Warn. Stop. Change. There you go. I didn't get to read that last time because I panicked and just went straight into the boss fight and didn't bother checking. But there it is. 2106. That's where they came from. That's what the number means. I'd figured that out already, but that's the confirmation right there. Just quickly snoozing the ads. Oops. I'm just cheesing this boss with the fucking crow launcher. There we go. He's dead. I think I may have overkilled him there because on my first playthrough, when you get the speech bubble, you can talk to him and he begs you to just finish him off because you promised to. But yeah, I just spammed crow heads at him by accident. Oopsie. Staring into the flames. I feel something. It's a curious mixture of hope and dread. Maybe everything will be okay. And maybe it won't. And there it is, folks. That was Crow Country. And behold, the credits. Because these will be done before the break comes up. I can guarantee you that. Because literally we're already into the localization. That's how small the dev team on this is. There you go. Now I think for a first 3D game, for a first survival horror, SFB have knocked it out of the park. Great little game. Let me help you, Dwarfloss, because you're making so much noise. Okay, let's see what ranking I got. Heals used, 28. Hints spent, 0. Okay, cool. Secrets found, 15 of 15. Lives used, 0. Hooray. Final rank, A. A+. I'll take an A+. It's not an S, but it's better than an A, so it'll do. For now. Do need to get that S rank though, and I need to find all of the crystal crows. Crownade launcher, that's what it was called. Okay. Yeah, so the credits took 1 minute, chat. That's how small the team that worked on this, including the marketing team, which is bigger than the dev team for it. That's how small the team on this game was. Fantastic little game. Absolutely fantastic little game. And on that note, I am going the fuck to sleep because I have got another stream to do in 9 hours time. Less than 9 hours, in fact. And I need to get some shut-eye in before that happens. So, we do have a giveaway active on the stream. For a copy of Kitaria Fables. If anybody wants to get in on that action, exclamation mark ticket will get you 1 ticket to enter. You can purchase up to 10 by saying exclamation mark ticket, space, and then the number of tickets you wish to purchase up to a value of 10. Actually, is that still Kitaria Fables? No, it's not. Huh. Okay. Oh, I forgot to do it. Because I started the stream late, I didn't actually put the giveaway up. I was going to do it and then didn't. So I'm just going to quickly... I was looking at it thinking, no, that doesn't seem right somehow. Wasn't that the Friday night game? So I'm going to quickly pick a random game from my list and we'll do the giveaway for that. Because nobody else entered anyway. I am just gonna... It's not for Shantae Risky's Revenge. I'm just starting a new giveaway so that people can enter it. It will be for a copy of The Tarnishing of Juxtia, which I will get the Steam page up for in just a second so that you can take a look and see if it is your kind of game. There you go. Tarnishing of Juxtia. If you want to enter, last chance, exclamation mark ticket, gets you 1 ticket. You purchase up to 10. By exclamation mark ticket space, and then the number of tickets you wish to purchase. Yeah, the giveaway wasn't even live because I'd just forgotten to do it and nobody had like flagged me about it or anything, so. But I was looking at it thinking, hang on a second, pretty sure we already did that giveaway. Sorry about that, Valsion. But if you want a copy of The Tarnishing of Juxtia, you've got a chance now. But I am going to count us down so I can close it. So you have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. A little bit for the lag. Giveaway is closed. And Valsion unintentionally or otherwise edged the timer there, but nobody else entered, so you can have that key. I will send you the code a little later. I don't know if you've got like super lag going on at your end or something else there, but yeah. Right, I am going to find somebody to send you over to. Thank you very, very much, everyone, for coming along today. This has been an absolute blast. I'm really super fucking tired now, though. Special thank yous today go to Streetback Guy for the follow, Valsion and Destroyer for the resubs, and With Danger and Jace Invader for the raids. Okay. Who shall I send you over to?